Airdrop incoming. Airdrop has been delivered. Airdrop has been delivered. Tank has been delivered. The safe zone is collapsing. Airdrop incoming. Get the dog tags and help them return. Dog tags have been scanned successfully. Return to the battle when I next arrive. Airdrop incoming. Airdrop has been delivered.
eliminated.
The safe zone is collapsing. Airdrop incoming. Airdrop. Teams.
OG, thank you.
Holographic decoys released.
Appreciate it, appreciate it.
Enemy eliminated.
Let's go, Park. Sheesh.
Buy station is currently unavailable. Only 2 teams left. Getting close to victory. Airdrop incoming. Airdrop has been delivered. The safe zone is collapsing. are eliminated. Down to the last 5 teams. Sitrep, potential collapse detected. Relocation to indicated safe zone is advised. Supply drop inbound. Airdrop has been delivered.
Got AG Maze. Got. Looks like a pretty stacked team. Let's go.
Only 2 teams left. Getting close to victory. Further collapse expected. Travel to indicated safe zone. Skill chip ready for upgrade. Net call. Supply drop incoming.
Once I finish with this coffee, I'm gonna make some coffee with an extra flavor.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Got a little bit of cold foam that I bought. Let's see.
Net call. Supply drop incoming. Circle collapse imminent. Get to safety. Airdrop has been delivered.
Ah, to the tablet.
Skill chip ready for upgrade.
Somebody laying on him? Oh my gosh.
Net call. Major instability detected. Safe zone evac orders are in effect. Net call. Supply drop incoming. Supply drop inbound.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Circle collapse imminent. Get to safety. Net call. Supply drop incoming.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Gonna do a little practice. Gotta get my HUD together. It's still a little bit of a mess. Fuck. See. I just that's not there yet. It's a little bit off. Try to see. So my fire button feels off. Curry, what's up? Lucky, what's up, buddy? What's good? Because if I'm tapping on the left, I'm forcing my finger to... Let me move this. This one's at... Kurt, I'm doing pretty well. I'm just trying to get the HUD down, dude. Ever since it got... I'm pretty sure the update caused this, because I don't fucking touch my HUD ever. I'm just trying to get it back to where it's... Trying to see. Woo! I started stream late. I'm definitely gonna be on coffee today for sure. I'm drinking my leftover coffee I never finished. It did? Alright, that's what I thought, bro. Like, cause I went when I got in a match, I'm like, what the fuck is it off? Like, I never touched my HUD. Yeah, yesterday, like, I had some good clips. I made a post about it on the shorts. But there was definitely some times where sweatier players got me because I didn't slide enough. I didn't miss some shots. Especially that first fucking isolated game. Bro, that was really bad game. I got shotgun twice. Unacceptable as fuck. So I realized from last night's stream, I was like, yeah, this shit's gotta change. Like, I'm not about to get shotgunned again like that like last night. That first game was bad. Fuck that shit, man. I was like... I mean, it's like, by the time I realized what happened, I already got one tapped. I'm like, bro. Like, nah. Do 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 do. This feels a little bit better now. A little. I'm still missing my fire button just a little bit, but gotta learn how to tap that shit. It's a little bit. It feels a little better now than it did yesterday. Show. Gotta slide out of these. I need to slide a little bit better out of these. Like I said, Curry, they were bum-ass players. Straight up, they were bum-ass players. I think yesterday I was a little bit off. I had some good stuff yesterday, but I think I was a little bit off with the HUD. That's why I was like, not. I know I can take better players down than that fucking team last night, bro. Like, nah. Still haven't watched the entire tournament either. I feel every time I eat food, my ass just falls asleep. Like, so I ate a couple hours. I woke up late as fuck. Like, I woke up around like was it like 2 or 3 p.m. something like that, and I went right back to sleep. I didn't wake up till fucking 9 or 10 p.m. Like I was gassed I was so fucking tired. My ass was like, nah, you're sleeping in. I was like, bet. I mean, shit, I'm on vacation. I'm supposed to sleep in. I'm supposed to sleep in. I needed this, honestly, this break big time. I needed this break. So I'm gonna stick to coffee, and then if I do get hungry, I have cinnamon rolls I'm gonna warm up. I'm not gonna fucking eat food for the rest of the life. Like, I'm not. I'm only gonna have snacks, not actual food. Not tonight. I started late. Got my coffee. I'm gonna make. Once I finish this iced coffee, I have. I bought obviously milk, like my usual milk, a little bit of sugar, but I did buy cold foam, which I've never done that before, so that's gonna be interesting. Cold foam is gonna. I like cold foam. That's why I get Burger King coffee with cold foam, because cold foam just. I don't mind paying a little extra for the cold foam. That shit's fire. Ooh. Eyes are a little bit blurry right now. Whoa! I haven't planned a trip to Texas. I thought about it. I thought my vacation started on November 1st, but it started a couple days ago. I thought about it, but I'm like, man, I'm just gonna do a staycation. I low-key did thought about flying down to Texas and seeing him, but I don't know, I just thought about it, and then my vacation started, I'm like, nothing wrong with this staycation. My fire bet. Yeah, when I texted him, I think he was I think he's playing World of Warcraft. That's what he usually does. Why are my eyes so blurry today? My brain just needs to relax. Relax before the holidays and retail kick in. Did I? Like too many bots here for me to. Slide, Clasher, slide. Oh, it's- Kira's probably playing Alchem.
Did. The enemy. Enemy down. Enemy eliminated.
Net call. Supply drop incoming.
Engaging the enemies. Enemy down.
The fuck is this guy doing? No
Down
guns?
to the last 5 teams.
Diabolical.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Circle collapse imminent. Get to safety.
Your teammate has been killed.
Oh my god.
Only 2 teams left. Getting close to victory.
Kara's almost at a 30 piece. Is crazy. Razor 23 plus. Did you just get double that? Damn. Oof. Nice. What the fuck? Ooh. Some blackout.
Heads up, soldier. It's time for a fire sale.
There are players in this lobby. Just no idea where they would be at though. Ooh,
The safe zone is
I
collapsing.
think they found him.
Enemy down.
Yep.
Enemy
Insomnia. I
eliminated.
think it's some of the players. Insomnia, I think found him. Bro, that heli. Oh my dear God. Sheesh. Okay, bro. Easy, easy. Teams to back him up, I think. That's a bot. Shit. Is that a sniper up there? Oh, it is. Oh, shit. That is a sniper.
Enemy down.
Airdrop incoming.
Taking a place.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Damn.
Time for a fire sale.
Skill chip ready for upgrade. Airdrop has been delivered. Airdrop incoming. Airdrop has been delivered.
Easy cream pies. Let's go. Oh, another team?
Enemy eliminated.
Is that another team behind him? Or is that... Oh, that's a different team. They're trying to run away. Oof.
Airdrop incoming.
Oof. Oh, nice. Shoot her with the last bullet.
Assault rifle here.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Heads up, soldier. Time for a fire sale.
A full-fledged tank has been dropped.
Enemy. Take your height.
Oh, nice. Green pies.
The safe zone is collapsing. Airdrop incoming. Airdrop has been delivered. The safe zone is collapsing.
Airdrop incoming.
Airdrop has been delivered.
What is going on? Are they? I think there's only one place in FK. Wow. The rest are bots. There's nobody real though. It's just
Friendly
like
strafe run is incoming. Friendly strafe run is incoming. Friendly RCXD is in the area.
RCXD. Oh my gosh.
Only 2 teams left. Getting close to victory.
My station is currently unavailable.
Stealth chopper inbound. Friendly stealth chopper inbound. Airdrop incoming.
Airdrop has been delivered. The safe zone is collapsing.
Stealth chopper inbound. We're almost there. Keep it up.
Let's see who's on. My boy AG Gear is playing with Razor OP as fuck. Let's watch just a little bit of MP. Let's see what Jules is up to chat.
Defend the objectives.
Just a little bit of MP. Stage 5 is in about a little over a week.
Bomb dropped. Destroy the objective.
Alright, let's go, Jules.
We got the bomb.
Snap. Wow, that IQ plays. Make it a 3v4 situation. Two v 4.
Last man standing.
Oof.
Finish it. Lost that round. But it's not
Damn.
over yet. Ready up. Destroy the objective. Bomb acquired. Bomb drop.
Nice fucking sniper shot, dude. Three v 2. This is doable.
We got the bomb.
Footsteps.
The bomb has been planted.
Yep.
Last one.
Dude, no fucking way. There's no way that if they lose this shit. There we go.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round. Destroy the objective. Bomb acquired. Lost the bomb. All up to you now. Finish the mission. Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up. Destroy the objective. We got the bomb.
Shit, I'm gonna need to make coffee. That's. I haven't seen this gun being used in a minute.
The bomb has been planted.
We got a 5v3 situation. Let's go. Make it a 5v2. 5v1. They got it.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round. objective.
Oh, he missed. Oof. This time he connected.
You were the last one.
Ooh, there's 1v3, no way. Oh, never say never. Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Lost that round. But
Honestly, it was. I think that could have been doable. That. You land the second shot,
defend the objectives.
or the pistol. I mean, that could have been doable. I think. Could have been doable. Damn. This guy's a good sniper. Using the ally is crazy.
The bomb has been planted.
The ally is just beautiful skin too. It's got a fast ADS time, that's for sure.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round. Defend the objective. They have the bomb. Enemy has dropped the bomb. Nice work. Get ready for the next round. Defend the objectives.
Couple trades happen, 4v3 situation. They gotta close out this game. Oh. The ally is just. Two v1, they gotta clutch up. 2 HP. Oh snap. Air footsteps.
All of you.
Ooh!
Finish the mission.
GG game. It kept going back and forth. I was like, ooh.
Down. Engaging the enemy.
Yo, chip ready for upgrade. Your teammate has been killed. Potential collapse detected. Advise relocation to indicated safe zone.
I better make my fucking coffee.
Your teammate has been killed.
The pumpkin latte is officially done. Shit, I'm excited to try the fucking cold foam. Ooh.
Supply drop inbound.
Enemy eliminated.
Down to the last 5 teams. Airdrop has been delivered. Skill chip ready for upgrade. Circle collapse imminent. Get to safety. Your teammate has been killed. Only 2 teams left. Getting close to victory. Your teammate has been killed. Net call. Supply drop incoming.
Never mind.
Supply drop inbound. Airdrop has been delivered.
Alright, I need to spectate game and then I'm gonna make some coffee. I think other than Alka, because Alka goes by kind of quick. Perfect. This should work. Okay, I'm gonna go make some coffee. I'll be right back, chat. Your boy's gonna make more coffee because I need some. I need some coffee.
First blood. The safe zone is collapsing. Airdrop incoming.
I'm making some talk. What the fuck? What? I just got back from the kitchen. What the fuck just happened?
Enemy eliminated.
Airdrop has been delivered.
There's a player there.
Half of the teams are eliminated. Down to the last 5 teams. Your teammate has been killed. Supply drop incoming. Airdrop has been delivered. Supply drop inbound.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Circle collapse imminent. Get to safety.
Your teammate has been killed.
Only 2 teams left. Getting close to victory. Major instability detected. Evac to safe zone. Supply drop inbound.
Your teammate has been killed.
Net call. Supply drop incoming.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Circle collapse imminent. Get to safety. Net call. Supply drop incoming.
Airdrop has been delivered. Your teammate has been killed. Airdrop has been delivered. Your teammate has been killed.
Alright, Chad, we officially made our coffee. Oh my gosh. Let me go grab the cup.
call. Supply drop incoming. Circle collapse imminent. Get to safety.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Your teammate has been killed. Only 2 teams left. Getting close to victory. Major instability detected. Evac to safe zone. Supplies. Your teammate has been killed.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Supply drop inbound. Circle collapse imminent. Get to safety. Net call. Supply drop incoming.
Your teammate has been killed. Your teammate has been killed. Airdrop has been delivered.
Welcome to Blackout, soldier. The match is about to start.
Man, black hoodies get dirty fast. I fucking cleaned this yesterday. It's dirty. What the fuck? Black shoes get dirty. Black car. It's ridiculous.
We can land here. Here we go. We can land here.
Hey, Drew's in this game. Let's go.
First blood.
Engaging the enemy. Enemy down.
Oh, Curry, on the 2 days ago on the 26th, it marked my exactly 4 years of having my MacBook. I got this bitch on launch day 4 years ago, exactly. I'm telling you, that was man, going to the Apple Store for a launch day on a big purchase like that is an experience. It just is. It just is. Man. Won't forget that moment. Upgrading from a 2017 13-inch Intel Core i5 to a 2021 M1 Pro chip is like going from a Toyota Corolla to a Audi RS5. I just had to put Audi in there, you know what I mean? It's a... What I'm trying to say is... Pretty big upgrade. I went from a 2015 13-inch to a 2017. I don't know... You know, thinking about it now, I don't know why I did that. Did the same fucking laptops. Yeah, I have no idea why I did that. Okay, now, Curry, I'm gonna do an investigation. Now, hold on. 2015. Dude, I'm gonna spill my coffee if I keep typing. Hold on. Because my coffee mug is right on the... I had to take a little bit of a sip. 2015 MacBook 13-inch Pro versus 2017. What the fuck was the difference? Let me see. The 2015 MacBook Pro is better for users proprietary ports and upgradability, featuring SD card slot, HDMI, USB-A, use replaceable SSD, while the 2017 model offers faster performance with the 7th gen Intel processor and more modern connectivity with Thunderbolt 3 USB ports. However, the 2017 model has a significant downside of fragile keyboard and soldered component, which is soldered means like built in, like super glued RAM and SSD, making upgrades and repairs difficult. Okay, but
Airdrop incoming.
so I got it because of the higher. Oh, back then it was all about the Intel cores. Oh.
现在才想起我。
People had issues with the butterfly keyboard. I never did though. I had the laptop for 4 years. I've never had issues with the keyboard. Port selection elects all legacy ports requiring adapter service. Oh, right. It did have lack of ports. And I'm pretty sure I had the you can buy for now $130 to $200. It had 2.3 gigahertz Intel Core i5 Turbo Boost. Yeah, I never had the money to buy the Intel Core i7. What the fuck? Oh wait, did I? No, I had the. Oh, okay, I had the bad storage too. I don't remember if I had the 128 or the 256. I'm pretty sure it was the 128.
Heads up, soldier. It's time for a
God, I
fire
cannot
sale.
believe the storage back then started 128 gigabyte SSD. Yeah, well, yeah, I guess I don't remember still why I got it.
Skill chip ready for upgrade. Airdrop.
This is now a mystery for me. Why the fuck I It had to be because of... Maybe it was because of the chip. I wanted a stronger Intel Core. to edit video. The 2017 model still was ass. Maybe if I would have got the i7. That Intel Core i5 was fucking like. I remember trying to edit videos. Was it editing? No. Yes, maybe. I think it was more because of streaming as well.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Yeah, because in 2020 when I started streaming, I needed a stronger laptop.
Airdrop
It probably was a combination of both things. I remember how exact. I remember the day I got the 2017 Model 2. Fucking wild.
ammo here.
Airdrop incoming.
Intel Core i5 736U.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Damn, I'm researching all of this stuff. Intel Core i5 can have basic video editing in the Final Cut Pro, but you will experience a slow workflow, especially with higher resolution footage. The 7th generation chip is nearly a decade old and
Time for a fire sale.
even in 1080p footage, it's basic edits, trimming clips, and started standard effects on 1080p projects should be manageable, but you can expect some lag. Editing 4K video will be a significant challenge, leading to longer render export times, freezing, and potential crashes. Many users more powerful until i5 or i7 doesn't recommend using custom video editing.
Tank has been delivered.
Oh man, man, I was all about the Intel Core too, like Intel Core i5, Intel Core i7, i9, all that shit. I'm gonna keep this MacBook with the M1 until it fucking dies. Like, this MacBook is the best MacBook I've ever had in my life. Compared to the rest of the two,
Half of the teams are eliminated.
I probably wasted money getting the 2017 model over 2015 because didn't make. I don't.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Can't think of
Airdrop
logic
incoming.
besides getting a better chip. Damn, OG's got the igniter class. Wow.
Airdrop has been delivered.
It was a 7th generation core. Okay, Intel cores. So let me see if I would have got. If I would have got the. No way. Intel Core i7 using Intel Core 7. possible for basic editing by resulting.
Airdrop incoming.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Holographic ammo is released.
Enemy down.
Airdrop incoming. Holographic ammo.
Enemy.
Down to the last 5 teams. Only 2 teams left. Getting close to victory.
That cold foam actually does make the coffee taste a little better.
Buy station is unavailable.
Airdrop incoming.
Let's see if I can play with Drew. Let's go, baby. It's their 3 or 4, so hopefully they got room for one more. I'm down to play some Blackout or ISO. Damn, they're already matchmaking? Damn. Damn. Just playing solo? Igniter class? Ooh. Vivian skin too? Nice.
Airdrop incoming.
A shotgun over a 117? In a way. Wow.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Unless you can get the one taps.
Heads up, soldier. It's time for a fire sale.
Skill chip ready for upgrade.
Airdrop incoming.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Vehicle incoming. Snap.
Airdrop has been delivered. Airdrop has been delivered.
Ooh, nice nade. He's definitely behind the fucking rock. That's just. Someone hit? Dude's just behind the rock. What the fuck?
Airdrop incoming.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Friendly care package
Airdrop has
inbound.
been delivered.
Hmm.
Half of the teams are eliminated.
Somebody's in the house. He heard that. I'm like, if you got a headset, you can hear the footsteps in the building for sure.
Collapsing.
Airdrop incoming.
Airdrop has been delivered.
My man. Dude's gonna get. Oh! Too scared to push in. Too scared to push in.
Airdrop incoming.
Airdrop has been delivered. The safe zone is collapsing.
Airdrop incoming.
Airdrop has been delivered. Down to the last 5 teams.
Buy station is currently unavailable.
Airdrop incoming.
Airdrop has been delivered.
I believe I can win this game. Let's go.
The safe zone is collapsing.
I'm brainstorming some shit in my fucking head.
Only 2 teams left. Getting close to victory.
It's against a BP50 player. I was gonna just guess that was. Yep. I was gonna say that's gonna be the only player to contest that player, and that's what happened. I didn't say it, but I was thinking about it. Why's my watch out?
The safe zone is collapsing.
Airdrop incoming.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Time for a fire sale.
Airdrop incoming.
Airdrop has been delivered. Airdrop has been delivered. Skills chip ready for upgrade. Airdrop has been delivered.
Airdrop incoming.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Engaging the enemy. Enemy down. Enemy eliminated.
Tank has been delivered.
Did the player that I clicked on, did they quit? Because I don't recognize any of these players.
Airdrop has been delivered. The safe zone is collapsing.
Airdrop incoming.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Enemy down.
Half of the teams are eliminated.
That dude's gotta be cracked. Oh my gosh. That dude has to be cracked.
Airdrop incoming.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Engaging the enemy.
Skill chip ready for upgrade. The safe zone is collapsing.
Airdrop incoming.
Airdrop has been delivered. Down to the last 5 teams. Only 2 teams left. Getting close to victory.
Leaked. What's this? New leaks for Call of Duty Mobile.
My station is unavailable.
Airdrop incoming.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Airdrop.
Engaging the enemies. Enemy eliminated.
Let's see what we got here.
Time for a fire sale.
Enemy down.
Airdrop incoming.
Assault rifle here. Level 1.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Skill chip ready for upgrade.
Engaging.
Airdrop incoming.
Airdrop has been delivered. Airdrop has been delivered.
Shotgun here. Level 1. Shotgun here. Level 1. Heads up, soldier. It's time for a fire sale.
Airdrop has been delivered.
I think that's Hustle's playing with Michelle. I think this is Michelle.
The safe zone is collapsing.
Shit, first round.
Enemy eliminated.
Airdrop Airdrop has been delivered. Airdrop has been delivered.
頑張って
Airdrop incoming.
頑張りましょう
Half of the teams are
頑張って
Airdrop has been delivered.
YouTube chat, what's up, everybody? Welcome, welcome. We out here just chilling, chilling.
Airdrop incoming.
Airdrop has been delivered.
頑張りましょう
Airdrop incoming.
Shit, this round I just watched the tournament.
Enemy down.
No cap. It's still got 2 hours left for first tournament. I only watched a third of the Alcatraz tourney last night. Just saying.
The safe zone is collapsing.
Airdrop incoming.
Airdrop has been delivered. The last 5 teams.
Let's go hustle. Hustle to ninja. Is that Shotty?
Enemy down.
That player missed his shotgun hits. That was a classic ninja shot player.
Buy station is upgraded.
Airdrop incoming.
Only 2
頑張りま
teams
しょう
left. Getting close to victory. Airdrop has been delivered.
頑張って
Alright, let's go watch a tournament, guys. 2 hours left. Push till 7 a.m. I'll be up. Please don't crash YouTube or its stream.
Trade your favorite crypto assets at one of the lowest costs on average. Sign up for Robinhood today.
It should earn like 5 or 10. Look.
Then 8 of the other 10
teams.
teams. Actually, 8 of the other 9 teams because they're the 10th team. 2 players outfragged all of the other teams.
I'm taking my thumb sleeves off and showing out the
That
lights.
is sensational,
No, I'm not
chat.
going to bed, chat. I'm not.
Absolutely sensational.
I'm not.
Wow. What a dominant performance from them. 63 kills and a win. No other team even came close. It wasn't even close. They were on crazy MS, and they still pooed all over the other rosters. I don't even know if we can use MS as a disadvantage anymore. I don't even know if people can complain about that. That is unbelievable. They cooked everyone. Bro, 63 kills, that will go down as a historic game. And you all seen it live, ladies and gentlemen. Hit the follow, hit the subscribe. If you're watching on a watch party, subscribe or follow to all the watch parties you're watching. If you're watching your favorite streamer playing the games, hit the follow button. That was unbelievable. What a game. I can't even focus on anyone else. I mean, good job to Team 7, Aura for getting like 15 kills in a second, I guess. But 63 kills in a win? That is
Impressive.
78 total points from one game. That's more points than the majority of these teams will get in this entire Game 7 series in one singular game. Dare I say, the entire competition needs to land on this team. They need to land Cell House and instant wipe them if they want to stand a chance of taking them down.
Every fucking team.
They were so close to 6-7, they just didn't get there. Unbelievable performance with 63
That's
total
insane.
eliminations. 13 comes through from team number 2, 4K, Negi, Freya, Kaza, and Renzu. Obviously, we can see the guys with the second most amount of kills got 22. But I mean, God, that was really an atomic bomb on the main stage of the Alcatraz tournament. Ackman's team finished a little bit further down the leaderboard, 5th place with only 10 eliminations. They did die out quite early, so their team chemistry just was lackluster there, unfortunately. Growen's team did a little bit better that match, but as we go down the list of players, we see a disappointing performance from the Philippines, as only 2 eliminations from Holy Father's team, and looks like only 8 from TSG, also known as Batting, and Leap were first to die with only 4 eliminations. They were doing so good after game number 1, and so was Ackman's team. But they're going to get passed up a tremendous amount after that performance. Arguably the most historic game we've ever seen from a singular team. I cannot believe that. I actually cannot believe what we just witnessed. I'm so glad we decided to do an Alcatraz tournament, chat, and I'm so glad you decided to tune in. I'm going to take a little bit of a sip of my vitamin C drink because my voice is definitely going to go by the end of this Game 7 series, as there's just so much action to be had, ladies and gentlemen.
I can't. I mean, to face against top tier players dropping that many kills.
Oh my God. We're tallying up the scores here, chat, but I think we all know who's in the lead after that game. 78 points from a single game. I feel like I need to message into the group chat right now.
Points for kills and then 15-4 being number 1. So it's kills plus points. Kills equals points plus position.
I typed into the chat, WTF was that game? Slayer typed back, what is 100 MS, chat? That's what he typed back instantly. He said, we don't care for 100 MS. We're gonna dominate. We're gonna obliterate. We're gonna annihilate the entire competition on max MS. They're literally as far as you could possibly be from the Philippines server, because that's what server they got last game, which is incredible. Thank you very much, lollies. Everyone that became a member or donated, I appreciate you guys. Make sure to head over to any of the watch parties or the players streaming and participating in this and give them gifts, donations, or memberships as well. I'm sure they would greatly appreciate your support along with mine. Chat. As we're waiting to get this game started. There was a little leak in the password, but we'll be a-okay to start in just a moment. As we get the tallies for game number 2 up, I think this lead is going to be sensational, chat. Not going to lie. I think this lead is going to come out to something absolutely dominant. All of the watch parties, if you don't know who is currently watching, we've got Lex Gamer, Balor, Deathstalker, 4K Winter, Panchito, Philip Mello, Cod Mahmood, Delmini, Senorita Bree, King Me, Malhay, OBN, Vector, Godem, 2Gun YT, Cappy Bazu, Louis Flores, Itachi, Fulcrum Shift, Racky Plays, and Flex, chat. And Flex. There is so many different watch parties to watch, depending on what region you're supporting. There's watch parties from Africa, there's watch parties from Latin America, there's watch parties from North America, there's watch parties from Philippines, there's watch parties from all over, whether you're Europe, Africa, anywhere in the world, you can watch a watch party that is dedicated for your particular region. So if you want to go and do that, make sure to do so. As we get into game number 3. I know, man, I know. I just haven't had a chance. I just haven't had a chance, man, Dad. Alright, I got you, though. I got you, trust. There we go. As we get into game number 3, finally I have a breath of fresh air, and there you go, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting into game number 3. I don't know how our team has gotten the scoreboard ready this fast, but I am currently downloading the scoreboard for game number 2, and I'm going to get it updated on your screen as fast as I possibly can. My scrum diddly up. This is up on YouTube, and now I'm going to put it up onto TikTok. There we go. Game number 2. The lead is absolutely diabolical, chat. Over a double-digit lead. Wait, oh my god. Oh my god, they're getting landed on. They're getting landed on! They're actually getting landed on! Oh my god, Slayer's last alive! Everyone landed on them like I said they would! They knew that the lead was too insane, and now Slayer's the last alive in the team. If anyone takes them out instantly, this would be absolutely diabolical! Oh my god, please, 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 for the script, eliminate them! Take them out! Please! Oh, they're all back! The play didn't come through. They're still alive for a little while longer, ladies and gentlemen. That was almost absolutely insane. We were preying on the downfall. We were playing on the downfall of the best team inside of the tournament so far, but they're just too damn good. And they're staying alive for a little bit longer as many other teams are in fights, and it looks like Holy Father's team has been mostly eliminated as they're coming down into the action again. Synth and Tokyo making their way back into the lobby. TSG still up. Whoa! He spotted Bardax here. Shots go down. Easy wipe from Slashy and his team. 2 eliminations on the board. I don't think we're going to see another 63 elimination for this game, because the main roster that did it has been scattered across the lobby. Bro, I can't believe they landed on that. Was crazy. Ooh, messaging Madman right there to give him a little update. We'll hop on over to the Holy Father team as he's just been eliminated as well. Synth comes down. These guys are just not cohesive right now. They're all over the place. They're not landing together. Like, what is this, guys? Come on. You guys are better than this. You gotta land together as one formidable unit. As a team. They're landing like they're playing solos, right? Synth. Oh my gosh, if Synth got turned on there, it would have been, let's just say, embarrassing to say the least. As we're gonna hop... Oh my gosh, I thought they got eliminated there for a second. I was actually about to start screaming. But they're still alive for now. Team OP. They're over double the points of second place as they're looking to get some eliminations onto the team opposing them right in front. It's going to be TSG, also known as Badding. We've seen these guys do really well before. Can they do well in this tournament, though? They've won one of these events. Slowtex gets eliminated from Slashy. Now it is out. They know it's TSG as Slayer's able to take down one, but they only have 2 players left alive. Oh my gosh, what a power position coming through from Slayer. He's able to kill 2 opposing players. Oh, Akaz is right above him. Shotgun in hand. Slayer trying to make something happen here. Akaz is trying to do something onto him, but I don't think it's going to go his way because an echo is being used from Slayer. Oh, trying to bait him out. Akaza bait, not going to fall for it just yet. He's going to rotate off. What a position of power from Slayer there to help his teammates stay alive. Like I said before, these guys have insane chemistry. I said at the start of this competition that they were playing all week in Alcatraz scrim lobbies, in mini tournaments, in public matches. They have been grinding Alcatraz the entire week. So it doesn't even matter that they're on max MS. They are dominating the other teams. We'll hop on board with Bardax here. Player from Team Aura. 7 eliminations from this game. They're doing really well, but I tell you who else is doing really well. It's going to be Akman's team. They know that they need to do a little bit better as Necro does fall from Slayer up above. He's still dominating with this XPR. Arguably the best sniper inside of this mode. You can spam it out really quickly, land a lot of damage super fast, and eliminate players before they even have a chance to blink. They're deciding whether or not they want to push up into Akman's team. I think the push should come through here as Akman has been knocked, but Ken also gets knocked from the side. Seeing what Loading's going to do about this. Not anything just yet. Oh, he spotted Slayer. Slayer! Oh, Senor J. You got to be quicker than that. He could get a 1-pump here on the Slayer. If he lands this 1-pump, it would be diabolical. Oh my god!
He did.
Quick thinking on his feet, knows that Slayer is going to rotate down through the bottom, pushes him instantly, even using the Trickster to get more advantageous position because of the speed boost, and 1-pumps him into smithereens. 13 eliminations so far, but OP still has their entire roster up as Lowtex is able to get another. Slayer finally gets knocked and fully eliminated again, straight off spawn. 3 players left alive, but I think they've lost a lot of lives early here, chat. They've lost many players very early on.
Oh, snap.
Oh, see you later, alligator.
Hip fire that shit. Oh, I can't go down.
Ah, okay, man, and is Tokyo alive as well? Can goes down. We're now hopping on board with Leap Wagner. A team is spawned right above him. I think it's... Ooh, it is Team Aura. From Latin America, it's Philippines versus Latam. Lowtex on the kill feed as well, still in a fight. Wagner's not going to take that. Hasbulla, oh, spotted. See you later, Bart. Hasbulla might need to go into retirement. That's all I'm going to say after that kill. Holy jeepers.
Yeah,
Lowtex knows that TSG is over here. They also see Akman's team still in this fray. A lot of players over on the side here. Bad positioning from Lowtex. Pushed himself a little bit too far out there. And it seems like these guys have decided they don't want to take this fight. Are they going for mid-zone control? That is exactly what they're going for. They want a good position inside of the zone. They want top cell house. As Holy Father also gets knocked down, and he comes back into the action instantly. Landing far away from everyone else. Just trying to land with his team in another 4K roster. Ooh, he's going down over to the side. Able to get a kill here from behind. Shots go down. Can he get Tom? No, he cannot. He gets turned on. Oh, dearie me. That was a little bit embarrassing right there, Holly. Gotta land those. You gotta hit those, broski. Especially with the good MS. Tokyo, last player alive for his team. Using a smoke to try and stay up for a little while longer. Has a holographic on his M4. I don't know what he's doing right here. The whole team's still not alive. This is not good for him. Finally coming back into the action. Spots a player from the side, not able to land any of the shots. He's going to get eliminated instantly here. See you later, alligator. And that's going to be all she wrote for Tokyo.
When your kid is hurting and there's nothing you can do about it.
Now we get to see what's going on with Senor J and Ackman's team. Keep in mind, the fight did go down earlier between this roster and Lotex's OP Eternity Zenith. But they rotated around the map to try and get over to Cell House. We'll see what the update is on that. Damn, they went the whole way around the map. Because they knew Ackman's team were good at fighting, they didn't want to go anywhere near them, and instead they opted to go across the map and try and find a team that is not as good as Ackman in fighting. That's exactly what their actions are currently. They've spotted a team. It's going to be 4K main here. 4K main should have the ping advantage as it is on the Asia server, but that doesn't matter. They want to push into them. They've got 11 eliminations on the board here. They're trying to make something happen. It looks like ooh, dearie me. Ackman's team has get a lot of eliminations on their way. They're trying to figure out how they want to approach this. They've got 2 players up in the high ground and 2 players above the house. They know a full team is in there. No teammates have landed any longer. All 4 teammates are alive for both teams. I'm trying to get info right here. A Bull Balls is trying to peek and see where they are. Oh my gosh, Slayer dies from above. I'm surprised they were able to do that. 1 player goes down from Team OP. Now they're opting to rotate out of that situation. Instead of taking this fight, a Bull Boss is weak. He knocks and gets eliminated as well. Now it's all down to Lotex and Ken to make something happen. They split up here instead of pushing in as a 4-man, and they stay alive to fight another day, but they lose 2 of their players with a lot of loot in their hands. They're actually getting rushed out of this situation. They might get killed here as well. Keep in mind it is a 4v2, but now a Bull Boss is landing in alongside Slayer. They've got a Krieg and a Kilo, so pretty good guns here. All 4 players up and at him. Only 11 this game. They may lose their lead slightly going into game number 4. As this game 3 performance has been lackluster at best. Oh my gosh, speaking of good performances, we have Flex here with 10 eliminations. He might target Rami. He's down below him right here. Oh, I think they know he's in there. Oh, that's gonna be all she wrote. See you later, Rami. There's nothing you can do here. Absolutely nothing. Oh dear, broski. Holy Father's still alive. I don't know what he could do in this situation. He does have a mythic. Surely this is a mythic Odin. It is. Flex getting shot from the side. 1 more shot, Holy. 1 more shot. All you need to do, just land the shot. Goes for the wrong player here. Not able to get a kill. He might get turned on. No, he's not. He'll come through in a knock. Love to see it. Exotico is pushing him, though, from the side. Does go down. Amazing play here from Holy to get his health up. But he's going to get knocked and fully eliminated because he's in the water. Nice. Okay, good job, man. And I'm glad to hear that. As we hop on board with another 4K. They should be able to get Holy Father back into this action. 4 kills. They're actually going to be doing a little bit better this game than what they've done recently. As Magic's going to go down along with Mona. They do still have 2 players alive, but Chamo has been knocked, and now it's all down to Chapo. He doesn't have a shotgun for this situation. Almost turns on Fright, not able to do so. Magic comes in just in time. TSG do have 14 eliminations on the board, though. They are doing very well. The best team of this game definitely has to be the 4K roster, otherwise known as 4K looters. 19 eliminations now as they just picked up another. Ooh, didn't even see this. 4K main actually has 21, so they're doing very well also. Goats have been a little bit lackluster here, but 14 from this game could be good for their current score sheet, as Leap have already been eliminated from this game. They're actually one of the first teams to go out. It looks like all 3 4K teams still alive. OP are also up, but they're going to be going ahead and fighting goats for the high ground position inside of this zone. I would say that Warden's House is definitely the best position to hold currently in this zone, as you can get easy rotations from the top of the tower. Lowtex's team are not going to go for that, however. They're going to go for bottom low ground, as they've spotted another team over to the side here. They want to take this fight as a cohesive unit. As one, instead of being split this time. They took them as a split fight before. Shots are going to go down. They spotted Tom from the side. Tom's taking a lot of damage there. He's also going to take some health. Oh, from outside the zone, Slayer lands a shot with Ken, able to eliminate one. There goes the second. Jeff and Tom from 4K main are going to go down here. G's still alive though. Can he get shot from the side? Ken's probably going to take him down also. See you later, Alligator. And now it's all down to Narosa to make something happen. He rotates out of the position. Stays alive for a little bit longer. Can his teammates come back into this fight though? It's still partially early in this game. Actually, we're going into the mid game, close to the late game now. Wow, a lot of action throughout this mid game. Means that it could all be down to a player like Narosa and a player like Tokyo to stay alive and do something. I don't think they'll be able to come back now. I thought it was a little bit earlier than it was in this game. 4 players alive still here. 4 OP. That was a terrible fight for them to lose, unfortunately, on the side of 4K main. They do get back alive. This is their final revive flight. If they die again, they're out of the competition. OP knows that they don't have much loot here. Shots go down onto a bull boss. He's going to take a lot of damage. G is probably going to take even more damage here. And now they know that he's really weak. They're probably going to push into him. Shots. Oh, unfortunately not going to get that knock. And the overextension on the peak is going to get him eliminated from this game. We can see another teamer right above them. And it looks like, what the frick? Hey, yo, he's on the ladder. He can't be killed by either above or below because of the position on the ladder. Chapo, ain't no way all the practice came down to this, bro. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's so dead. There's no way. There's no way Ramsey doesn't kill you right here. Ramsey? Wait. Chapo! Chapo, what are you... Uh-oh, he's dead. Oh my god. Oh my god, they don't know he's right there. Chapo, do you even have a good gun? He's dead. Why are they not shooting you? Once they see him, he's so dead. Oh, Chapo, please stay on the ladder. You'll be able to survive longer. No.
What the fuck?
He should have played the strat out. He should have did it. It was an unbeatable strategy right there, especially as the zone was still over by the Warden's House. G did get into the final revive flight. I thought there was no more, but there was one more just for him. Lucky duck. Because he's going to get a loadout, but I don't know if he's going to be able to do anything with it. Shots go down. Not getting cracked, but is weak. Lowtex does have a good position in the zone with his team. They are central zone, actually, with a solid power position. You can shoot through that with that loadout. Fortunately for G, he could need it in there if he did have one, but not for now. Tokyo's camping, just chilling like a villain. It looks like the other 4K team has a great position in his zone. They have the Warden's House, and they have the house beside it. This is really, really good spot right here. They could rotate easily off that, along with having a easy pick onto the Goats team, as they're right below them. This should be a couple of kills coming in the way of 4K looters, if I do say so myself. But let's go on to teams that are actually in fights, as Ken's able to take down Jeff from the side. Slayer does have ultimate high ground on the roof of the house in central zone, but he does fall down below because he's getting targeted from Ranzu up on top of the Warden Tower. It's starting to get a little bit quiet here as teams are deciding where they want to put themselves.
I'm known to be this widely acknowledged iPad kid, but
You are.
But
I'm not really too sure what Tokyo's doing here, but at least he's trying to get some placement points because his entire team is eliminated. Zone should be coming in at any moment. It is. There we go. Collapsed it in on itself. It's now down to the final flight fights, as you can see. I thought it was a little bit earlier than that, but I forgot. We're playing slow zone, not normal zone, which means that teams have a little bit longer to decide what they want to do when it comes to rotating inside of the zone, chat. They have a little bit longer. Akaza still up. The entire roster of 4K looters are still alive.
There's a full squad on the right side.
As they're deciding if they want to rotate into goats or rotate past them. Shots go down from Ranzu onto Patata. Patata gets knocked and fully eliminated right here. There's no way he's going to survive this. His teammates can't revive him because he's out in the open, unfortunately. Groen's rotating around. Oh my gosh, Groen's going to go for this? Oh wow, he is going for it. He's going to lose his life because of that. Oh my god! What was that play away with the cluster bomb to take the aggressive Ranzu down. They just lost an opposing player. Wow. That should have came in the way of 4K, but Ranzu's aggressiveness got him killed and eliminated from game number 3. I thought for sure they would take him down, but he went through down the stairs. Groen was able to pick up his teammate, and now it's a 4v3 situation on the top of the zone. We're going down to the final zone right now. Once this collapsed in on itself, that's going to be all she wrote. 19 eliminations for Goats currently. Tokyo's still alive. I don't know how he's made it this far. All the teams do not want to fight each other. I believe that Lotex's roster, OP Eternity Zenith, has the best spot in the zone as G has been eliminated from TSG. That's going to leave only 3 players alive from 4K main. Remember, this team right here is in the lead by so much that if a team doesn't land on them, it's going to be hard for them to get out of that first place position. A team needs to land on them one of these next few games if anyone wants to stand a chance of winning this. We'll show you the full map right here. As you can see, TSG still have 3 alive. 4K Tokyo struggling right now with nothing really going for him. His entire team has been eliminated. Goats decide to rotate in a very good fashion over to the right side of the zone. As we can see, 4K Looters are going through the left side, so we'll not see those guys fight until the end game if they ever do fight. I would actually say that Tom has a really good position in the zone as well. I do say so myself, but I would say for sure this roster right here is the best spot, as it looks like TSG are fighting over on the Goats. Tokyo's going to rotate in from behind, get an elimination right there. Very good rotation from Tokyo. Now with 2 eliminations on the board, I might see him here. Tokyo, if you take him down. Tokyo didn't see him.
Oh.
That was a misplay and a half. Unfortunately, they're going to get eliminated here in 5th position. That is the best game that they've had so far in this competition, even with the ping advantage. 10 eliminations from ICANN. They do have a lot of kills inside of this game as well. If anyone wants to stand a chance of taking down these guys from the victory lap, it needs to be early game. They need to eliminate this entire roster off the bat. As they're just too dominant in mid to late game positions. Lotex able to land a snipe there along with the temper shot. Easy peasy. 4K Looters fully eliminated from this game. Now only 3 teams remain, and 4 of the last 8 players are on Team OP Eternity Zenith. 25 eliminations this game. Believe it or not, it's less than half of what they got last game. This team is a mixture of players from Europe and the Middle East, as Lotex is going to get knocked here from the side. Narosa's taking him down, but unfortunately for him, Narosa is going to get Tempest as well. He'll get fully eliminated here, but this is a very aggressive peek. Tom's going to get pushed out as well. There's Narosa, full kill comes through, and now it's only down to Jeff from 4K. Shots go down, he's going to get one bumped. Oh my god. And now it's a 4v1 from Secret. He's not going to be able to do anything, and that's going to be all she wrote, ladies and gentlemen. They might even execute him. Oh dear. Yep, see you later. Not going to be able to do much here. Unfortunate situation from TSG, otherwise known as batting, but 2 games in a row going in the way of OP Eternity Zenith. The first game was won by Akman's roster. The next 2 were run by the team that you just seen dominate in very good fashion. They didn't get as many kills this game. They were a little bit up in the air throughout the early game of this Alcatraz match for game number 3. But going into the mid to late game, they found their position, they found their rotations, and most importantly, they found each other. And they played off each other's backs, stayed alive, were able to secure the victory along with 29 eliminations, which is going to give them a grand total of 44 total points after that game, chat. What a great performance from them. Yes, sir, man, and it's a shame he didn't stay alive for longer, but great performance there from Lowtech Slayer, Ken, and a Bull Boz. Also a very solid performance from TSG, also known as Badding. 21 kills with a second place finish is going to give them 31 total points for that game. As we go down, we've seen a good, solid game from 4K main. They got a lot of kills with 24 and a third place finish. Team number 2, 4K Looters, also doing really well. A lot of the Filipino teams performing exceptionally here. Even 4K Overload got 5th place, but only 5 eliminations. So that was all to do with Tokyo carrying them into the end game right there. Unfortunately, he wasn't able to see ICANN push him around the railing. As we go further down, you can see Goat got a lot of eliminations as well with 20. And then as we go down to the very bottom, we see 10, 18, and 18 from all of these different players. Flex with an 11 kill game. Not as much as Ken towards the end, as he was able to finish out the top fragger for that match with 12 total eliminations. Ackman's team did fall early, but they did get 18 elims, so they're still going to be up there on the leaderboard. And as you can see, Leap's Avengers have fallen from grace. They were very high up on the leaderboard after game number 1, and now I think they might be maybe top 5 if I had to guess, chat. Maybe a top 5 situation for them, but it's been a tough spot after game number 1. I'm going to take a little bit of a breather, take a sip of my vitamin C drink, and we're going to get ready for the next game, my Pookie Bears, which will be game number 4. Remember, it's a 7-game series, and so far, Team OP, Eternity Zenith, most dominant performance of all time. What a fantastic game from them, but more importantly, what a fantastic tournament from them so far. I think I speak for everyone when I say I would love for every tournament, or for every team, I should say, to land on the top of Cell House. That's just me, though, chat. That's just me. That's just me, chat. 120 MS. Still winning. Still dominating. Still crushing the opponents. Unbelievable. As we get into game number 4, the charts are being tallied up from game 3. I believe they will still be very far in the lead, extending it even maybe slightly after that game to possibly over a 70-point lead. A 70, at least a 70 lead, chat. That's diabolical for every other team involved in this competition, chat. Diabolical. There is 7 games inside of this, yes indeed, and we are going to be going into game number 4. Good job for Tokyo for staying alive that long. Unfortunately, he couldn't make anything happen from it. But at least he stayed alive, right? At least he did something. He got some more placement points for the team. Ain't that right, chat? I want to watch the drop spot of Ken, Bullboz, Lotex, and Slayer. I need to see it for my very self. I need to see it for my very own eyes. Blondie, thanks very much for the butterflies. Appreciate you. Thanks everyone for following or subscribing. If you're new around here, I appreciate you. We do one of these tournaments at least once a month. At least. This month we're doing 2 because it's October. Happy Halloween. Happy Diwali.
Nebraska homeowners, I want to buy your house right now as is, no matter what.
Let's see where they land. It should still be Cell House. They might still land on top of it. We'll have to see if anyone lands with them. Nobody's going to opt for it just yet. Oh no. Oh my god, Ackman's team are going for it. Ackman's team want to take them down early game. It looks like Negro's able to land before him. Shots are going to go down here really quickly. He spotted him instantly. Ken probably going to get eliminated. It looks like Lotex takes down Fright in a different situation. Lotex also getting knocked here. Ken able to stay alive for a little bit longer. He may be one of the last alive on his team. No, luckily for them, Slayer gets out of the fight along with the Bullboz, but the shots are going to go down here. Loading's able to take down one. Ken's also fallen, and now it's all down to Slayer. Ackman's team and 4K Looters know exactly what to do in this situation. They need to take down all of these players, and it looks like Slayer goes for the same spot as he had last game inside of the bush. Oh, are any of them going to spot him? No, they're not. Slayer gets out of this situation unscathed, and yet again, they get landed on, lose 3 of their players instantly, and stay alive for a little while longer. I think that all of them are going to come back into the match, and they are not going to go out just yet, ladies and gentlemen, as Slayer is staying alive. The whole roster comes back into the fight, and unfortunately for the entire competition, OP Eternity Zenith live to fight another day. Akaz is probably going to get eliminated here as well with a 1 pump straight to the face. Never mind. Wow, Akaza, good job for you, but I mean, unfortunate situation. Your teammates are going to get knocked as well, and I believe Slayer is going to get picked up right here. The other 2 teams that landed on top of the cell house fighting each other, it seems like this still went in the way of OP Eternity Zenith, as they have all 4 of their players alive with shotguns and ARs ready to use. Nagy, Lotex, Now in a 1v1 situation, Nagy needs to do something here if he wants to be able to take them down. Slayer gets fully eliminated again. ICANN, a balls, and Lowtech still alive. And up on top of the cell house, he is in a bad situation here. Ramsey, Akaza, and another player from 4K Looters could take him down. Please shoot at him. What are you doing? Oh my god! I'm just trying to vocally act like what that 4K player must have felt like when he got turned on by ICANN, because that was diabolical. But he does die. He does get knocked here from behind, and now it's all down to a Bull Boss and Slayer to make something happen. A Bull Boss is beside him, but it looks like Senior J is landing on top of him. He needs to rotate into the side here. Ackman's team do know that they're all inside. Shots go down. He does get eliminated. Lowtakes comes back into the action, though, and Slayer's still alive on top of the Warden's house.
I'm begging you, start trading tomorrow, especially if you're over 50.
It has been a very tough early game here for OP Eternity Zenith. They only have 2 eliminations. Eggman's team are fighting tooth and nail to eliminate them early out of this competition to make sure that they don't have as big as a lead as they do after game number 3. But speaking of game number 3, I'm going to go ahead and put on your screen right now an updated leaderboard after that game that we have just watched. There you go on YouTube. It will be updated, and don't worry TikTok, I'm going to get the update onto you in just a moment as the entire roster of OP are back into the action. Like I said, oh my gosh, it's not a 70-point lead. It might as well be an 80-point lead with 79 points compared to the second place team. Lowtech's just trying to stay alive for a little while longer. He's camping inside of this ladder because he knows he can't get picked apart here. As Slayer is also still alive, a 1v1 situation between him and Tokyo is going to go down here if Synth doesn't have something to say about it. He's rotating into this fight. Synth has been spotted. Tokyo's going to make a push here as well. Tokyo, you need to make something happen here. You already made him weak. Shots go down from the side. Rami's able to kill him. And it looks like OP are going to lose one of their players again. Slayer is gone, but Lowtex and Ken are still alive. Along with a Bull Balls. They're just trying to stay up. They know that Ackman's team are targeting them at this point. They want to make something happen. They may go for a third party here instead of choosing to fight Ackman. Ackman coming back with a vengeance here. 7 eliminations straight off the bat of this game. TSG and Bading are right beside him, though he's going to get eliminated instantly as all 4 of them peak at the exact same time. Loading goes down as well. Senior J, 3 for 3. Oh, dearie me. One player left alive, and it's going to be Necro. That was a terrible push from Ackman. A little bit too aggressive there, but he knows he has to do it if he wants to stand a chance of winning the biggest Alcatraz tournament of all time. Amazing accuracy there from Necro. But where is OP in all of this? They're still alive for now. Losing one of their players to a knock, and Slayer's also going to get knocked here. 2 of them are down. Ken and Lowtex last alive. Leap needs to make something happen here if they want to stand a chance of taking OP down at all. Leap coming in from the side. He's going to get targeted from the other side. Unfortunately, it's a different team entirely. If only Senior J knew who he was defending in that moment. Unfortunately, he didn't, and Lowtex lives to survive with his teammate for another day. All 4 of their players are left alive again as we hop on board with Tokyo and the 4K Overload. 9 eliminations this game. They're performing really well. Let's see what Holy Father has to say about this, as Ackman's also getting eliminated here again. They're not near anyone just yet. They're fine to stay alive for now. Remy spotted Magic though. Magic, what are you going to do? Oh my god, he might turn on him. Never mind. Lands the shots. Love to see it from Remy. The rookie of the roster, sitting with 4 eliminations this game. Absolutely beautiful. As we're trying to see where the other opposing players are. Synth has spotted one of them. It's going to be Patata. Shots go down. Holy Father, not able to do anything. Can his teammate Synth do something? Nope, not yet, but Tokyo goes in. Oh, he's also going to get 1 pump. They need to make something happen here, or they're going to get 1v4'd. Tata still alive. He does have a shotgun here, and his teammates are falling into the action. Oh, dearie me. 4K Overload are getting dominated. Ackman's team, on the other hand, have got all 4 of their players up and alive. Tokyo found Exotico on top of the roof, able to get him down. Player lands out from behind him. Tokyo trying to rotate out of the situation. He knows he can't take this fight. Patata's been spotted again. He's going to run in. He's not going to be able to do so. Mana takes him down. Remy last alive for the 4K Overload roster. They do have 12 eliminations on the board. This has been their best game so far in the competition. They need to keep it up. All 4 of their players back in the action now, thankfully. As we'll hop on over to 4K main roster. This is the starting roster of the 4K team. They only have 6 eliminations. However, OP Zenith still alive, able to take down Hasbulla. Slayer does get knocked. Not eliminated just yet as a Bullboss does go down. Slayer and a Bullboss have both been knocked here. Ken does take down the knocker. Will he get eliminated here? There is a player right above him, but he's not peeking.
Why is my iPad?
Oh, surely you peeked that. Surely you go for the peek. What is going on? Why are these players not targeting him? Unbelievably, Ken is able to take back his teammate, and they're back in the action with all 4 players up and at him. Up and alive. Slayer lands on one. Hasbulla gets eliminated. There's the 10th elimination for the team. Lowtex picks up another knock. Looking very, very good. 4K Overload still alive for now as Holy Father's trying to make something happen. He's got 5 kills. Can he kill Bardax? He can kill his teammate, but can he kill the other? No, he can't. Unfortunately, turns around at the most unopportune time I've ever seen. That's called timing for you, ladies and gents, as Synth is camping up on the Warden's house at the tippity top of the tower. Jeff falls in front of him. He could get a kill steal right here. Yes, he does. 2 kill steals. Love to see it. 15 eliminations from 4K main. Oh, no, actually, it's the Overload roster, but I mean, they're the main in terms of viewership. That's all I'm going to say, that as far as that goes, chat. Going over to 4K Looters, though, they've only got 6 eliminations, but the 4K main actual roster has 10. Leap, on the other hand, only have 7. And OP are still alive with 13. All 4 players are up. A Bullboss having a little bit of a disappointing performance here with 0 eliminations, but to be honest, his team are so good that it doesn't matter either way. Shotgun shells being dropped because he does have a KRM. There you go, ultimate chemistry coming through from the OP Eternity Zenith team. As we'll go down further, you can see the Goats have all 4 players alive, and as we hop on over to the second page here, don't really get that much love. We can see TSG with 13. Slashy spots 4K Looters in front of him. Not going to go for the kill on him. Where are the Africans in Latin America in this scuffle? 17 eliminations. Chapo still alive with the full roster, along with Mona. 6 elims coming through just from Chamo alone. Not many fights going through here, chat. A lot of long distance, but nothing up close. It hasn't been like this for a while. We've seen it a little bit last game, as Goat Growan's going to get knocked. Secret might also get knocked from this team. Going to be a 4K main. There it is. Secret going to get eliminated and fully killed. Slayer trying to make a play onto the Goat Ross Kid. Can he do something? Ken has been knocked as well. Now they're pushing into him. It's going to be Slayer pushing in straight away. Ross Kid dies to a Bullboss. And Ken is going to get a revive right here. 15 eliminations. In game number 4. They are doing so well this competition, chat. This is a very dominant performance. It may go down in history as the most dominant tournament performance of all time. They just need to stay alive at the start of the games. As long as they stay alive at the start of the game, they always seem to perform well. As long as that happens, they will be good to go as Goat land back into Cell House. Speaking of great teams, though, look at 4K as Synth is trying to get on top of the Warden Clock Tower. He finally gets up. It's the Lighthouse. Ross Kid gets eliminated. Lovely jubbly. We love to see it from Tokyo. 18 eliminations. These are your top fraggers of game number 4. Finally, we're seeing them pop off in a competition. They do have ping advantage for this game, so hopefully they'll be able to do something big. As Lowtex is sniping it from across the map. Let him get in a little bit longer. Where was Lowtex sniping from? The bottom, right? Yes, he was. The whole team's down here, and it looks like Chamo's in a little bit of a terrible situation. Magic, is he last alive on that team? He is. He needs to stay alive for a little bit longer. Oh, Slayer spotted him. Can he land the shots? Yes, he can. Beautiful. Ken is around the corner, though. If Ken peeks this now, they're all dead. They get back in time! Oh my gosh, 22 eliminations from the African and Latin American teams. Fantastic gameplay from then as Lowtex does take down Synths again, sniping from across the map. Oh my god. Tokyo's also going to fall. This could be very bad. Oh dear. Cluster bombs are coming through. Synths needs to fall off the bottom of that. Oh, dearie me. This is not good. TSG are also landing up here, but they're getting targeted from Lowtex as well. Let's hop on to Lowtex and see these snipes that are coming through. He's just trying to land them through the clock tower lighthouse. Not able to land anymore, though, but he does have 5 eliminations on the board. As Synth is landed up top, he's going to get targeted by multiple different teams. He needs to jump down. There we go. Magic's back in the fray as well. He gets a kill onto Leap. 19 eliminations from 4K Overload. As it looks like the top team is still fighting absolutely everyone. They're playing slightly staggered here. as they rotate into what I can only assume is a power position of next zone. Shots going down from the sky? Are you gonna land? There's no way he lands a shot out of the air, right? No freaking way. Low tech, I don't know what you're doing here, bro, but if you land any of those, that would be insane. He spotted Chapo. Shot doesn't land there, but Ican's able to take down one of the opposing teammates of Wagner. We'll hop on over to 4K Looters. They're still alive. TSG are going to go on top of the lighthouse. As Slayer is also getting more eliminations. They need to take down this team, chat. They are so dominant inside of Alcatraz. It's not even close right now. Anytime they get into a little bit of a pickle, they always find their way out of the situation. As Synth has been spawned, and that accuracy was prime Ferg level threat. I don't think he missed a singular shot with that accuracy. Unbelievable scenes here from OP Eternity Zenith. They are slightly split, so they could get caught off guard here. Slayer and a Bull Boz. Oh, now 3 of them are together. Where's the final player? Low Tech is a little bit further back. If he gets one tapped, it could cause havoc to the team. Leaper rotating into another roster here. They're in between 2 different teams. Shots are going down. They're not able to land it onto Leap MJ just yet. And it looks like Wagner's trying to make something happen. Not able to do so. Ken's going to go down here, however. A Bull Boss is still alive to fight another day. Ken's the only one eliminated from the team. There goes down Slayer as well. Now 2 players left alive as Low-Tex is trying to get snipes up on the sky. A Bull Boss able to land a 1-pump onto Leap MJ. And now they're going to be able to get their teammates back into the action with 27 total eliminations. Every time they get close to dying out, one of their players clutches up. Every single time. Low-Tech still sniping on people over on the lighthouse. TSG just trying to stay alive for a little bit longer. They don't need to take any of these fights. I'm not sure how many kills they have, so we better check. 14 elims, not too bad. They know they don't need to fight anyone just now, as the rotation will come in just soon. 56 seconds, actually, until the next rotated zone comes in. 26 kills for the African Latin American mixed region roster. This is a very good performance from them, if I do say so myself. They might be able to drop a little 30 bomb, even be the top fragging team for this game. Unfortunately for 4K main, they are going to get targeted here from OP Eternity Zenith. And we know what happens when this team targets a particular roster. They get absolutely obliterated. It's happened every single time in the tournament so far. Will it happen this time, though? Wagner's been spotted. Oh, dearie me. Cam's going to get eliminated here. Slayer's spotted another player, though, as a Bull Boss takes down Wagner. Leap MJ's also going to go down here from the side of Slayer. 28 eliminations. 4K main stay alive, but unfortunately, it looks like Tokyo from Overload has been knocked and eliminated. Holy Father. Oh, dear. This is not looking good. He does have ping advantage, but he doesn't have gun advantage at all with a Swordfish Creed combo going against loadies and shotguns. Gets his way out of there. He does have 8 eliminations for this game. 21 eliminations for game number 4 from Holy Father. Remy is around him as well, but he has a terrible setup in terms of total guns. His damage per second is going to be awful. No shields either, but he stays alive for a little bit longer. Does have the refitter to use. OP are dying here as well. Only 2 of their players left alive. It's going to be Can and Low-Tex to make something happen. What a snipe here from Low-Tex. He's unfortunately going to die from the side, and now it's all down to Can. If Holy Father ran into there, he would be able to eliminate them. Holy Father and Remy could decide the fate of this tournament right here. If Can makes any noise, Holy Father, it looking like he's going to go around. Wagner is behind him. They're fighting each other instead of fighting the one threat for the tournament outcome being Can. Wagner out the side here. He's going to go in. No, he went right above him, please! For the love of God, what are you doing? They're going to let him survive. There's no way he survives and gets his teammates back into the game. What a play from Can. From the Middle Eastern region, still alive for a little bit longer. He knows there's a team over there to his left and a team to his right. He's just trying to make it into the zone here. Gets sliding right past the other rotating rosters. Can stays alive. I don't know how he's still up, but Low-Tex is back into the action. Can now in between 4 different rosters here. There's only 6 remain. Can and Low-Tex last alive for the roster. Holy Father's team do get fully eliminated finally, with Remy being the last alive. They got a lot of kills that game. They're going to skyrocket up that leaderboard hopefully, as Can's able to get another one. On to Stiller. Apparently, according to the chat, Ranzu is hiding. I like this strategy, Ranzu. I like this strategy too, Nagy. We love to see it. I've got a weird audio bug for my audio, so I'm going to take my headset off and cast without any game audio as Low-Tech's able to take down another one. He gets Nagy from behind. Ken's going to get eliminated, and now it's all down to Low-Tech's to make something happen. They already have 31 points on the board. That's going to bring them up over 186 points just based off kills. If they win this game, they could go up to 200 total points, but will Low-Tech be able to clutch up on the main stage? I'm not sure, but he took the spot right off of Nagy. Ranzu still camping in a interesting position, to say the least. I actually kind of like this play here. He's just oddly playing hide and seek. I didn't realize this was an iFerg YouTube channel video, but I guess it is. $10,000 on the line. You gotta do what you gotta do, ladies and gentlemen. If only his leg wasn't peeking out like that. If he could get in a little bit better of a spot, it would be even cooler. As we hop on board to see what the other teams are doing, we can see Ranzu still alive. We got the 4K main roster still up and at him. Finally, the audio bug is gone, and I can put on my headset once again. But don't let that distract you from the other Filipino roster being TSG. They're going to walk right past Ranzu. They don't see him at all. And it looks like Africa is still alive here with their full 4-man roster. This is the final zone. It's going to collapse in on itself here. There's only 1 second before it does, and here we go. The final moments of game number 4 are underway, ladies and gentlemen. It all comes down to this. Somebody needs to take down Low-Tech's early if anyone wants to stand a chance of taking them off the number 1 spot in terms of total points. 155 points going into this game, and they're already at 186 points total. Ranzu finally gets eliminated from his hiding spot. It's going to be in the hands of Layla. As we hop on board to Magic, 10 eliminations, all 4 of the players working together. There is a language barrier, but the chemistry is there for them to know. Low-Tech still alive here. He should get targeted, but he's playing spoiler, and nobody knows that he's right underneath them. Rotating into the zone, it's very, very small. He is central zone. There's a way that Low-Tech could actually win this game. As Magic takes down Slashy, now TSG left with only a couple of players. Getting targeted from the behind. Secret stays alive for a little bit longer, but Magic is still up with all 4 of his teammates, along with Low-Tech's. This is an insane play from Low-Tech's. He is now top 4 as Ranzu has been eliminated. He needs to go into the water, in my opinion. I'm not sure if he wants to move because he doesn't want to make any noise and he doesn't want his footsteps to come up. Oh my god, he moved. Now they know that he's there. 4K main now know that Low-Tech's is around there. I'm not sure. Oh my god, he could go up the ladder. He could go up the ladder here. He hasn't been spotted. He's crouching all the way through this. There's a way that Low-Tech's wins this game if he plays this perfectly, and all the hands of the cards he gets dealt are perfectly in his favor.
That's tough.
But I think that when it comes to players or teams that are most likely to win this, it would have to be 4K main. Team number 3, 24 eliminations. They have 4 players left alive, along with Team 10, also 4 players alive. 29 eliminations from them, and 24 eliminations from the main roster. Low-Tech has went close to the ladder because he knows it's close to the middle of the zone. And shots are going to go down here. It's going to be Nerose able to take down Secret instantly. Layla's last alive, and Low-Tech secures himself another spot. Now he's in the top 3. He could third party this so easily. He just needs to make sure that they don't see him right below him. Don't make any noise, Low-Tech. No noise is needed here. This could be... Ooh, not good, not good, not good. He makes a lot of noise. That's bad. Now they know that he's there. Shots go down. Terrible play from Low-Tech. They don't know what he's going to do in this situation. They know he has to come up that ladder. And he finally gets eliminated, and I think that's going to be a 4v4, a pure 4v4 interaction. But Magic has already been knocked, so now it makes it a 3v4. Shots go down, Naruto takes one, and Magic gets eliminated. Easy wipes on the way of 4K man. Congratulations. They're going to be your winner of game number 4, ladies and gentlemen, with a dominant 30-kill win. That's going to get them at least 45 points off of that game alone, and they're going to skyrocket up the leaderboards. They were already second place. That's going to push them over 100 points. But dare I say it, somebody still needs to land on Team OP Eternity Zenith because they are so far ahead in the competition. But a great game from them. 4K main coming through with a 30-point victory. 45 points is going to get them right up into 121 total points if I got my math correctly. But I think that the lead is still going to be extended here from Lotex's team. There will be a slight closing gap between 4 Kings and OP, but everyone else, the lead has just been extended again. Even TSG, who finished in 3rd place with 31 points, they haven't done enough to really close the gap at all against Team OP. And as we look down further in the leaderboard, Akman's team did land on Team OP. Unfortunately, they died first, so the plan did not go in their favor. If any team wants to take down Team OP, they must land Cell House, and they must instantly kill Team OP, or they are going to secure the win of this tournament. What a great Game 4 performance from, I guess, pretty much every single team. Yeah, the lowest killed team here was actually 4K Looters with 11 eliminations, so every single team on the board in double-digit elims for game number 4. It seems like people are now understanding how to play Alcatraz in a competitive setting. They did very well. And I believe we're going to get ready for game number 5 as we tally up the game 4 point performance. Yet again, I want to shout out anyone that is watch partying at home, or if you're just watching the stream at home and watching either the watch parties or any of the participant streams. I appreciate you supporting these tournaments. Without you guys, we wouldn't be able to host the first ever Alcatraz Private Match Worlds event. And we're getting ready for the next game to start up. As soon as I get the scoreboard, I will make sure to update it after the game 4 results. And we'll get into game number 5. What a phenomenal performance from 4 Kings main. Make sure to follow and subscribe to all of the streamers that you're watching here live for the Alcatraz Worlds tournament. As we get into game number 5. Chattington, let's do this. First game, a little scrumptious.
Game 5.
Let's go. Game 5. Ladies and gentlemen. Woo-wee! Somebody needs to take them down! Who is going to sacrifice themselves? They are too dominant. They are too good. The entire world stands against them and they still come out on top. They've opted to go for a different landing strategy this time, not going for the roof strat. They're going inside of Cell House. They know teams are landing on them now, and that's exactly what Roselti's roster from Latam and the EU roster of Akman did. They landed right on top of them. Shots go down. Akman and Loading are going to get eliminated instantly here. Senior J and Negro still left alive on top of that Cell House position, but it looks like OP are staying alive for a little bit longer. Lowtech's trying to make something happen here. Is he going to be able to do so? No, he gets turned on by Bardax. What a phenomenal turn on here from him. Hands also down, and it's all down to Slayer. Yet again, OP have been fully wiped off drop and left Slayer last alive. Wow. Yet again, Slayer clutches up, stays alive. The whole team is back now. And once again, chat, Team OP survive everyone landing on them and do not get wiped off drop. Incredible performance. They live to fight another day. Yet again. Speaking of teams trying to fight another day, it's Holy Father's roster. 4K Overload Synth picks up one onto Lowtex. Lovely Jubbly gets the full elimination over onto the Broski. That's one of their players eliminated. See you later, Alligator. And still alive inside of the center of Cell House. If any of these teams push them now with shotguns, it would be absolutely detrimental to their health. But I think Lowtex is going to come back here, and he should get revived. As Exotico is getting damaged from a Slayer, and with Ken behind him and a Bullboss beside him, I don't see this Latin American roster getting out of this situation, especially since TSG, every single team that is in contention to win this tournament has landed on OP. They're all trying to find the individual players of OP right now, and all 4 of them are still alive, as Ken has actually rotated away. Slayer has died, and Lowtex is coming into the action. Doesn't get on top of the lighthouse for now, as Synth still holds the high ground position. He's farmed a lot of kills up there before, and he's still farming to this day. Ken picks off a Kaz and will hop on board with him. He's rotated completely out of this situation. He's trying to get a 1v1, but it's not going to go in the way as he gets knocked from Ramzu. There's just no way a team can take them down at this point, chat. They're too good. Ken obviously getting full eliminated. A ball boss finally. Low-Tex and Slayer still alive for the team. Low-Tex just trying to stay up for now. Doesn't want to take any of the fights as it's just him and Slayer left alive. Slayer's been in this position before and he's in this position again. One of two players left alive as Remy spotted him from above. No, he hasn't. Remy opts to go into the positional top spot of the house. Oh, accidentally peeked off of that as soon as he started shooting, but we'll go back over to Slayer. Low-Tex gets eliminated, but it doesn't matter because Ken and a Bullboss are still here. Holy Father, can you make something happen here? Holy Father, hit him with it. He's not able to do so. Oh, and he gets knocked from the side of Slayer. He should have just pushed him with the Jack 12, but unfortunately, Holy Father gets eliminated from the hands of one of the top fraggers in this competition. Tokyo and Remy also getting eliminated here. Luckily for them, Synth is still in the top spot of the lighthouse, like the little goofy goober he is, with 2 eliminations. OP, now able to get their teammates back into the action. Bullboss should come back. They have got a lot of deaths off the start of this game, so there might be a situation where they aren't able to respawn at all, as Slayer's going to get eliminated here. The shot comes down, and it's all down to one final player. It's Low-Tex left alive here. He's so far away from everyone else, though, so they should be able to come back through the revive flight. Luckily for them, Low-Tex got out of there, but Flex able to one-pump 2 of the other team with his KRM. He probably thinks that that's Team OP inside of that house, but it's actually not. It's a completely different roster being Leap. Shots go down. Bardak's able to take down one. He's one of the best close-range players in the competition, but unfortunately he's going to get one pump by Wagner using the shotgun. Tokyo does fall back into the lighthouse position, as Synth does have the top spot here. Now hopping on board with Team OP, they've managed to get out of this situation entirely, have all 4 of their players back up with 10 eliminations. It's been a rough start to this game, but now as we go into the mid-game, they are looking very, very good. PSG also have all 4 of their players alive, and it looks like every single team is still up. Not a singular team has been eliminated thus far in the competition. I did call them out at the start as being the best team, and they have still remained the best throughout the entirety of this Alcatraz Worlds Tournament, being Team OP. Double-digit eliminations, and we're going to go ahead and watch Ackman's team as Loading goes ahead and dies to a Bullboss from the Middle East. He actually lives on the other side of the Persian Gulf to me, chat. Habibi, come to Dubai as Loading is full elimed. Ackman knows it's the best team in the tournament. He doesn't want to take that fight, but Ken is going to get knocked and probably full eliminated here. I unfortunately moved off one of the teammates of that player as he was getting shot. Oh my god, they've been eliminated! They finally go down with only 11 kills. They're the first team eliminated, chat. They got 11 points that game. Let's tally up the total points. They're currently on 166 points after game number 5. They get eliminated early. We need to watch 4K mains. 4K main need to have an insane game here if they want to stand a chance of closing this gap. Speaking of points, I actually got that wrong. They're on 193 plus 11 means 204 total points for them. We'll go ahead and get the updated scoreboards on your screen right now, ladies and gentlemen. There it goes up onto YouTube, and I'll put them on to TikTok right now. But the first team to fall were the winners of the last 2 games previous to the one we've just watched. They won Game 2 and Game 3. As you can see, the updated scoreboard is on your screen after Game 4. They do have a 72-point lead on 4Kings main. They would need to do something absolutely insane if they want to close that gap. Let's see if they can do anything about it. 4 eliminations from them this far inside of game number 5. That's a low-kill game right here. There is a team quite close behind them being TSG as well, but a lot of different teams are getting a lot of kills as Neurosis is going to go ahead and die right here. That's not good. That's not good at all. I think Jeff might be the last player alive. Nope, Tom's still up for now, but this is a very bad performance here from 4Kings main. If they die next, it would be terrible. Shots go down from Akaza, not able to land them. Jeff is going to get eliminated here. See you later, Alligator, but his teammates do come back into the action. Akaza falls as well from 4K Looters, along with Fright, leaving only Ransu to do something along with Negi. Holy Father dies again. They don't have many kills this time. Only 8. It looks like this is a lower kill game from any team that's not from Latin America, as Flex and the boys have 26 kills for Team Aura. Every single roster inside of this competition has a bunch of kills. We've never seen a game or a tournament quite like this before, where all 10 teams are popping off in different games. Going on over to Holy Father. What's he up to? 2 eliminations from him. Is Synth still on top? He is still holding the high ground there with a lot of bullets for his kilo, which is very good for him. He'll be able to hold that high ground for a little bit longer, but the zone's going to collapse in about 2.5 minutes, so they have time to work with here if anyone lands close to them to get some free kills. Speaking of free kills, I wonder will any more free kills come on the side of Team Aura. However, Nagy, I think Nagy just absolutely obliterated a roster right there. I think that was Leap. He took them out. I think he's looking for seconds as well with this African Latam roster. Team Mixed Region right below him. Only 1 player left for TSG. He's last alive. Pac-Man's team's trying to find him. These guys are very high on the leaderboard. They need to stay alive for a little bit longer. There we go. He got all of his teammates back up. Negro trying to make something happen. Not able to do so. Elimination comes through. Very good for Layla to be able to do that with the Odin such close range. We love to see it, but now he's getting targeted. He's going to die here no matter what he does. Unfortunate situation. He gets killed from behind via a KRM from Senior J. Holy's going to use this hacker to his advantage. And it looks like Tokyo is able to get another frag onto Leap Wagner, but there's 2 more players from that team here. He's going to use the slide mechanic to get off that building. Stays alive to fight another day. Love to see it. So far, only the same team that we talked about earlier has died, OP. And now, with teams trading kills and not dying themselves, a lot of teams are about to close this gap. They were the first team to be eliminated in game number 5. This could be what everyone else needed. For them to die early was a travesty for the Middle East and European region. The 2 regions where I have lived my entire life. You would think that I want them to dominate like this, but I'd like a little bit closer of a tournament. I need the script writers to pop off this one, chat. Absolutely. As we hop on to watch a different team, you can see Leaper finding their way onto the top of Docks. Blake still with 10. We haven't seen these guys get many kills recently. Simp has the high ground here, but he's getting targeted by multiple different players on the roster. These guys need to get more aggressive if they want to stand a chance of doing anything. Remember, this is Team Aura. They are on 83 points. This is going to bring them over 100 after this game as Synth rotates into Cell House. He's going to get targeted, I believe. Yes, he is. It looks like both teams are going from 2 different angles here. He doesn't have a shotgun to be able to do anything, and that's going to be all she wrote for Synth. Bardax coming up first. See ya later, Alligator. That's not going to go in the way of you, broski. Now, Pac-Man's team are actually taking down Aura. With only 1 player left on the Aura roster, Rosilti finally gets in. They were lucky they didn't get full wipe there because they all died at the exact same time. Rosilti luckily gets in, but he's going to need to stay alive for a long time in this revive flight. 27 eliminations for him so far and his team. 4K main still alive, but not a lot of kills. So far, they're not getting any more points to close this gap with only 8 elims. They've spotted Chapo. Chapo's going to get eliminated right here. Magic trying to make something happen, but it's not going to go in his way. I don't think they do have Refitter to make something happen. But in between 2 different teams is going to wreak havoc to their success. Tom's over here as well. But I think G will be the only one that actually goes for the push here, as we're going to hop on board with Leap, as they're also in a fight inside of this house. Spotted a couple players above them. It is the Latin American GOAT team. As Stiller goes down, Slashy's still alive inside of the house, and it looks like Layla is a little bit further around. 16 elims for TSG. They're closing the gap just a little bit. We need more eliminations from all of these teams if they want to be able to catch up to that dominant roster of OP Eternity Zenith with 193 total points on the board. Stiller, they've spotted them landing in on the ground. They need TSG to go on that roof. They did. There's that. They literally went on the roof. A great play from TSG. Now they have roof control with this zone about to come in. Lovely jubbly. There is still lighthouse control being used from 4K looters, but with the team inside the house only having a couple of players left, they could easily push inside there, which is exactly what they're going to do. Shots go down. Goats lose all of their players inside of the house, and the house control goes to TSG. All 3 players get eliminated. Now they're going to be landing back into the match, but it's not going to be good for them as the house control has been lost. 20 points from TSG with house control and high ground is going to be great for them. That's going to be really, really good. House control is what you need in this situation. It would be even better if they had control of the roof, But it really doesn't matter because roof is going to get targeted by 4K looters. As you can see, 4K looters are going to shoot everyone on top of that roof with their height ground of last zone. They're not in the next zone, however. As you can see, that particular house is in next zone with high ground. It's going to be unbelievable. Great positional awareness from TSG here. Unfortunately, Holy Father's team has been eliminated. Ackman's team still alive, though. As Groen's going to get knocked and killed outside of the zone. See you later, alligator. All of GOAT are getting obliterated here. If he gets sniped, Zoitopo, the entire team gets eliminated. Staying alive for a little while longer. He just needs to be safe. Don't do anything stupid, or you're going to die and eliminate your entire team. 10 kills each from Flex and Bardax. This is a big game from them. 30 eliminations on the board. They're doing a lot of work here in game number 5. They needed to do this as they were down the leaderboard in the 6th place position after those first few games. Shots go down, easy pick and see you later, but Flex dies as well. And Bardax, their best player, able to land another. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, 33 eliminations. They're going to be able to get their entire team back in the action. Shot goes down again. See you later. Hasbulla gets eliminated. And that's going to be another team out of this competition as GOAT get full elimed. African roster still alive with their Latin American brothers. 20 elims from them. They do have next zone as well, so they will be able to stay alive for a little bit longer. When it comes to rotational plays, they're in a tough situation. Shots go down. Interesting fight to take. I wouldn't take that fight myself, but Fright's still alive. He has been knocked, though. I don't know if there's any more. There should be another revive flight. It should say final flight for the last one. After the zone closes, we'll have to wait and see. 25 seconds for that to happen. Akaza coming down from the sky. He should probably land on Fright and get him back into the action. That's exactly what he's going to do. He's got an HVK, and I believe Fright has an Odin. Odin, definitely one of the best guns in the game, for sure, on this map, especially this zone. Look how open it is down in that lower quarter, the lower segment of the zone. G has a pretty interesting spot in zone. He's actually using the loadout to his advantage to stay alive. To stay alive. Berg, don't go spec the team OP. Unfortunately, they're died. They've already died. I can't spectator them anyway. They're already eliminated. Nerosa dies outside of the zone. Weird way for him to die. I think it's because he was in a fight, but it's okay. 4K may need to stay alive for a little bit longer. G's the last hope for them to get any kind of points and close the gap between them and OP Eternity Zenith. I actually think TSG are going to take them. Oh, sniper? Oh, he has an Arctic 50. Thermal scope, chat. This could be really good for him if he just stays alive for a little bit longer. You don't want the other 4K teams to come in here. Unfortunately, Chapo does get eliminated and knocked, but he is going to get revived. We'd love to see it. TSG still alive with all 4 of their players up. Like I said, they had the best position in the zone. They still have the best position in the zone as it is collapsing in itself. The final flight is coming down as we speak, chat. As we speak. Nerosa comes back into the action, but it's only him and his teammate as they're opting to go into the zone. I would have stayed in the water. I would have stayed in the water if I was them. Where the loadout drop is, but I guess it depends where the next zone shows. Let's see, will he go back or will they stay here in this water? Magic spotted both of them. Shot's gonna go down on the Rosa, like I said. He should have used the loadout. He shouldn't have moved where he did. Let's see where the zone goes, and it's just going into collapse for the final one. They tried to move into central. Not good. Nerosa gets knocked, but G's still alive. Do not push anything, G. This is a bad play. This is a bad play. He's been spotted. He's dead. Ooh, Magic. Unfortunate situation for him. G with 11 health on the board. He's probably going to get targeted from the other 4K players. Chamo's been spotted. Shot's going to go down here. Lands a couple, but he gets eliminated in 7th place. Unfortunate situation for them to die so early as they were closing the gap. No. But now, TSG has something up their sleeves. Never mind. They all get eliminated as soon as I watch them. Mixed Region still alive here, however, as Magic's the only person who has been eliminated on their team, along with Team Ackman, otherwise known as Alosos. Necro goes down. Fully elimination. Yes, it does. It comes through. Loading last alive on the team. 20 eliminations. This looks like it's going to go in the way of the Latin American team. 36 elims. That's probably going to be our second most elims. Ooh, yes it is. 37 of the entire tournament. A phenomenal game from them. It's going to skyrocket them up the leaderboard. If they're able to win this game, they'll go into the number 2 spot, right behind OP Zenith Eternity. They need to win this game. They have all 4 players left alive. Shots go down. Oh, Exotico's going to get eliminated here. That's not good. Bardak's also going down. Leaper causing spoilers to them. The Delty's over behind him. Takes a lot of shots onto him. Needs to get his teammate revived. Isn't able to do so. As Bullet comes in from the side. Jack 12 needs to be used. There it is. Now he can get his teammate back up. Gets more positional points. And hopefully should get his teammate revived. 40 total eliminations for this team. This is a very good game for the Latin American region, if I do say so myself, ladies and gentlemen. They could come through here and skyrocket up the leaderboards. They're already on 40 points just off kills this game, which puts them on to 123, which would technically put them into second place based off this game. They just need to get some more kills and some more positional points. You cannot stand there. Good job. Gets a custom shotgun in his hands. Oh, goes for the high ground. Lovely. He doesn't know that Akaza's down there. That's not good. Oh, he spotted him. There we go. Now they know. The zone is closing in, though. They don't have much time to work with here, ladies and gentlemen. Fright and Akaza have been spotted. Flex needs to do something about that. They're in a difficult spot. I want to see them win this game and skyrocket up that leaderboard. But don't let that distract you from the fact that Mixed Region has also had a great game today. Inside of game number 5, 23 kills. Not too shabby at all. Moving closer into the zone. This is going to be a very tricky fight for every team involved. This fight has been spotted. Akaza and Fright using the low ground to their advantage.
There we go.
Staying alive for a little bit longer. This is 4K Looters. They are down towards 7th place in the competition. If we want to see a big upset here, it would be them to win this game. But I would love to see Flex and Roselti clutch this up. Or even love to see the Mixed Region African and Latin America team clutch up as well. We've got 2 LATAM teams, a mixture of Africa, and then Filipinos. It looks like Flex is going to be the first to die here. They're getting targeted instantly, and they're not going to be able to win this game, but they still did get 40 kills, which is great for them, as he's rotating out of the game. Uses his Igniter to his advantage just for a little while longer to stay alive. Oh, I don't know how he's still alive here. Roselti's also up. Finally gets eliminated. Oh my god, the zone's really coming in here. Shots go down. Flex somehow still pushing. Somehow he's still alive here. Oh, he could get the high ground. He could definitely... Oh, never mind. Chamo uses the Tempest to his advantage, and now it's a 3v2 situation. Mixed Region. Can Africa win another game inside of a major tournament for $10,000? It comes down in a 3v2 situation. Mona and Chapo still alive with Chamo.
Here we go.
2v3. They don't know where they are. Fright and Akaza can see them with the third-person peeker advantage. Shots go down. Black... Oh, I was about to say his name, but I'm not going to say it. Chapo, seen one of them. Mona's trying to make a push here. Fright goes down first. Akaza's last alive. He gets turned on. And a 27-kill elimination goes in the way of the African LATAM team, known as Team Mixed Region. Phenomenal performance from them. Finally, we see the gap close for Team OP. I'm not sure how much this gap is going to close by, but it's going to be a considerable amount. Africa took the win on that one. LATAM did fantastic, and a couple of Filipino teams did very well as well. Unfortunately for that Middle Eastern and European team, my regions, they bowed out early, finishing last place, but 11 kills are going to go up to 204 points minimum. Actually 205 if you count their one placement point for that game, chat. Let's pull up the scoreboard. 40 kills and a third place finish is going to guarantee them about 47 total points off that game. That's a good performance from them. That will bring them up to 130 total points, which will skyrocket them up into contention with the number 1 spot. They're still 60 points behind, though. Still 60 points behind. Keep in mind, they had a 72-point lead last game, OP Eternity Zenith. A 72-point lead, not on the team I just talked about, on the second place team. So the lead was astronomical going into that game. As we go down, you can see where everyone ended up inside of game number 5. We're going to get game 6 ready in just a moment, but you can see where all of your favorite players were. Down at the bottom of the scoreboard with 11 kills and a 10th place finish is Lotex's team with a Bull Boss Slayer and ICANN. They were landed on again. Yet again, they got landed on. They survived it, got 11 kills, but unfortunately, they died finally early in the game. Not only early, first death for any team. I don't think it's going to be enough. I still think they have a very large chance of winning this entire competition. They just need to not die early. However, with Ackman's team landing on them, 4K looters landing on them, all it would take is for TSG to go for them again like that game, and they could bow out instantly in game number 6, which would be catastrophic for their position on that leaderboard. Their first 3 games were so dominant, even their first 4 games were so dominant, but a disappointing 5th place is going to close the gap for them. 4K main also died quite early on in 7th place with only 11 kills. They're not really going to close the gap. They're actually going to drop significantly on that scoreboard with teams like Team Aura, Team Mixed Region, maybe even Ackman's team and TSG overtaking them. They might even fall down to 6th place or 5th place total. As we go and see where Ackman's team finished, you can see they were 5th place with 20 total eliminations. Good performance from them, if I do say so myself. I think they performed very well. And Leap had a little bit better of a game that time around. Good performance from them too. 21 kills and a 4th place finish. They have been pretty terrible after the first game. I mean, the first game they were 2nd place, and then after that, they just fell off completely. Saying that, though, there has been a shift in the tournament's leaderboards throughout pretty much every single game other than the top spot when it comes to Team OP, Eternity, Zenith. We're getting ready for the next game, chat. I'll go ahead and update the scoreboards for Game 5 as soon as I can. As for now, however, I'm going to let my voice take a little break, take a vitamin C drink, and get some snacks, because we're about to go into the final 2 games, where we will be able to crown, for the first time ever in the last 5 years, the kings of the fan favorite map. None other than Alcatraz.
Kirk definitely chose some good music for this.
W Chapo indeed, ladies and gentlemen. Love to see the African support coming through in the chat. We don't get much African support, so when we see it, it's W Africa. You guys know I love you, alright? Let's set the record straight. You guys should know I love Africa. I always love having you guys in the competition. Don't let any creators say otherwise. We love Africa. There's a reason I always invite you to these events. There's a reason I was the first person to bring you into the majors. Okay? I love you guys. W Chapo indeed, TikTok. Good job to Africa for winning that game. Let's go! Game number 6, ladies and gentlemen. The final 2. The final 2 games. Can OP Eternity hold on to their lead, or will they bow out early like last game? One thing's for certain is I'm watching their drop. I want to know how many teams land on top of them and where they land as a unit. Do they decide to go somewhere else? Do they know other teams may target them because of the position that they're in? Speaking of positions, you can now see on your screen the updated scoreboards for every team. There's still a 70-point lead. They need another terrible game for them to lose that number 1 spot. Shots going down. Ardax gets eliminated instantly. They are getting landed on by a different team this time. I'm not too sure what's going to come of it, as it looks like a Bull Boss does get eliminated early on. Holy Father's team have landed beside them as well. Every single team seems like they're landing over by the Cell House nowadays. Lotex, Ken, and Slay are still all alive for a little bit longer. Ackman goes down from Lotex. Frenemies again. I think Lotex has killed Ackman at least 5 times inside of this competition for the Alcatraz tournament. Middle East and Europe, definitely the dominant region inside of the Alcatraz games, even though they have the worst ping for this lobby. I believe they're playing on 120 MS. There is absolutely no reason for anyone to be shouting ping difference right now because they are cooking on it. Slayer takes down Holy Father. Let's hop on to his POV right now. See where he's at. He's over by the lighthouse building. He spotted Flex. Lotex takes down Ackman again. That is the 6th time we've seen Lotex take down Ackman inside of this competition. Ackman is going to absolutely hit him by the end of this Alcatraz Worlds tournament. Tokyo lands up above, and it looks like he's going to land right down onto Lotex's path. Easy wipe for Lotex here. 5 eliminations from the team instantly. Love to see it. Holy Father landed on him this time. Holy Father able to take him down. Never mind, it was Loading. Loading took him down. Cannon Slayer, the last alive for the teammates. Slayer rotates out of this position. He knows he doesn't want to die here at all. He doesn't want the teammates to get bowed out early game. They did it last time, but they're still in the lead by over 70 points. A phenomenal lead to have, even though they were the first team to die early in the competition. All 4 of their players are finally back alive as 4K main trying to make something happen. They're currently 2nd place. To be honest, I'm surprised they didn't drop lower after that performance last game, but I guess they got a couple of kills. And they're still in 2nd place unless Jeff dies here. If Jeff dies here, they're going to fall super low. Ranzu getting a couple of frags. Jeff just staying alive. He doesn't need to do too much other than stay up. Tokyo's team has 3 elims. This is 4K Overload.
There's practically no difference between our $40 shoes and other brands' $400 pairs.
I think the strategy of OP is to get 3 players into fights early game, get as many kills as possible, and leave 1 person out. And it seems like the person that they stay away from is Slayer. He always rotates out as soon as they... See, he's not taking any aggressive fights. He's always the last person alive in these situations early game, and he allows his other teammates to rush in and try and get as many eliminations. They don't really care about killing full teams. All they want is early game elims. Now with Slayer knowing his full team is back into the action, he can rotate into a power position, and he knows that there's a lot of teams around him. He does have the Jack 12 in his hand. Could get a free kill here onto Holy Father. Holy Father opts to go to the lighthouse building instead. Slayer now spotted Necro from behind, still not taking the fights, and unfortunately for him, a terribly defensive play from Slayer actually comes back to bite him. Looking over onto Ackman, his team does have 7 eliminations for this game 6. After game 5, they still are in the lead. Team OP Eternity Zenith. Ackman's team are a little bit further down the leaderboard at 6th place. He's getting landed on here by Fright. You should get this elimination, though. Ooh, never mind. A secondary player's going to land right on him, and Lotex gets another elimination onto Secret. Actually, Iken gets the confirmation of that elimination. A bull boss has been fully eliminated from Stiller. Ooh, difficult situation for Slashy. He's going to go down as well. 8 LMs for this team. They're looking real good right now. If any team wants to stand a chance of winning this, they need to take them down early. Iken knows that there's another player from Team TSG. Oh, this is bad for him. He's going to get third party here. See you later, Alligator. Nothing you can really do about that, Layla. That's going to be all she wrote for you. Slayer probably out of the action as well. There he is. He's further back. Let's see what Holy Father in the roster's doing from 4K Overload. Oh. They're safe for now. They're sitting inside of cell houses. Lotex does get knocked. I would say that the best thing that they could do right now is to just knock this team and not fully eliminate them. But will they choose to not knock and fully eliminate them? Or will they choose to just keep getting the points? Because if they knock everyone and don't fully eliminate them, then they can't come back in the revive flight as fast. Which means they have more chance of them actually losing and bowing out of the game and getting fully eliminated. I don't think any team will ever really think that far into the competition like that, but it will be interesting to see if we see anything like it. Good play from Slayer, a very aggressive push on to Stiller. Dots go down, Fright's probably going to get eliminated here. Never mind, the full roster's inside. Lotex does get fully eliminated. Oh, come on guys, you need to do something here. You can't let him get absolutely obliterated. Oh my gosh. What are you guys doing? 4K looters. That was terrible. It was a 4v2. Could have did a little bit more there, but they're going to extend their lead now with 13 total eliminations. OP Eternity Zenith. All 4 other players up and alive as Stiller takes a third party onto Fright. Hopping back over to 4K main. They've spotted Synth I don't think they're going to push into there. They might think that Synth has a couple of teammates. Let's see what's going on over here. Oh, yep, they're going to actually go for it now. All 4 of the players rushing him. Synth's trying to get out of the situation as fast as possible. I wouldn't take that fight either, bro. He's got a terrible gun to take the fight with anyway. You need a shotgun for that kind of close range encounter. If I do say so myself, broski. Their team are around each other now. 2 up on top of the watchtower with the scoped swordfish. And then 2 inside. Oh, unfortunately, Holy Father's gonna get limbed. What was that? How did you die there, Holy? I don't understand what's just happened to him. He should have got that kill. He shouldn't have died up there in the lighthouse, right? Come on, Holy, lock in, bruh. We need to see you lock in. Oh, TSG now in a fight against the top dog team. Shots go down. Slashy's gonna die first, unfortunately. We'll hop on over to Ken. He's further up. Let's see what Slayer's up to. Secret's further back. This team is on the leaderboards right beside them. They're on 127. It looks like everyone is close together except OP Eternity. Secret stays alive for a little bit longer, but the shots are going to come down from the AK-117. Everyone in this lobby is fingers crossed that they go down as fast as possible. That 63 kill win shot them into the stratosphere. We haven't seen a game quite like it since. As we hop on now with Senior J. He's going to go down there. Necro is last alive for Team Ackman, being a Losus. I can able to get another knock here as well. Necro could get eliminated. He doesn't have a shotgun. Now he does. He got a 1-pumper. He's got a KRM. Bang, lands a shot, not with a 1-pump. He's going to get a 1-pump in return. It's going to be Chapo from Africa. Love to see it. Africa's very own, putting on a performance on the main stage. I'm going to go and see what OP are up to here. They've now got position of the cell house. Oh, that was bad from a ball boss. He's going to get knocked for such a terrible mistake here. Looks like Resulti's also going to go down, but we'll hop back on to OP. As they do have 3 players alive right beside each other. A bull boss does get fully eliminated. What's going to happen here? Low Tech's still alive. Slayer gets knocked. Oh, if Slasher had taken down Low Tech's, they would have been in a bad situation, but they stay alive to fight another day. 20 eliminations on the board. Secret's probably going to die here as well. 21. They're doing really good in this game as well. They might be able to extend their lead even here.
Game 6.
It looks like 4K me and just trying to stay alive. They don't want to take any fights. They're just chilling. Chilling like a villain as usual. Holy Father, on the other hand, he's still on top of this lighthouse. It seems like this is their favorite spot to go to now. Oh dear, 2 people landing on them at the same time. Ransu, what are you doing? Oh my god, 4K fighting each other. It's a betrayal of the main stage. See you later, Ransu. He finally gets fully eliminated. See you later, Alligator. As we'll hop on over to 4K main. Can they close the gap? It's not looking likely. They only have 12 eliminations. They need to do more than this. As there's 21 from the top team. A bull boss gets knocked again, but it looks like the retaliation kill comes through from Low-Tex. Up on the tippity top, he does have a 1-pump. Shots go down, able to land a shot onto Necro. Using movement to his advantage, he pops the Trickster. Oh, doesn't know where he is. Psychosis is going around. Ken's right beside him. They could be able to take down Ackman from the roof here. Ackman drops down anyway. He gets speared by Slayer. Oh my god, his old teammates have been absolutely dominating him here. We need to see a little bit better of a performance from the GOAT himself. Capo's going to get naded here from Exotico. Does it land? No, it doesn't, but it was a very good nade, if I do say so myself. Flex with 13. He may get the most kills of any singular player in one game if he's able to keep this up. The most so far, I believe, was 18. Shots go down, able to get the knock. Can he get out of the situation? Not looking likely. He's probably going to die here from the side. Oh my god, still alive. 7 HP on the board. No way. Oh my god, still 7 HP. How are you still alive? This is ridiculous. That is absolutely crazy. I cannot believe Flex has stayed up this long. The movement is phenomenal. The gameplay is astronomical. It's out of this world. He could get the full kill here. He's going to go for it. Oh, not able to do so, but he does get the full kill. Unfortunately, he's not able to get Holy Father as well, but that leaves him on 13. 14, there we go. Finally got the kill confirmed. Well played to him. That's a lot of frags are coming in the way of OP again. They had a bad game last time, but they're still in this competition at the tippity top. Indeed they are, Bong Bong Sahor. Oh! Flex is landing on this roster. It's 4K up there, Tokyo. What are you going to be able to do here? Not much, as he's getting eliminated from Low-Tex, of all people. Why did Low-Tex kill him? Oh, he was the one that landed on him. Interesting. 25 eliminations. They're performing very well as we're going to hop on board with Africa. Africa playing a little bit slower than the other teams, but at least they're getting the eliminations, and at least they won last game.
Trade your favorite crypto assets at one of the lowest costs on average. Sign up for Robinhood today.
He stands, frozen, a monument to...
PSG, on the other hand, over by the campsite, not able to get many kills. In fact, they're all just dying off. It's been a very disappointing game from them so far. They just keep continuously dying. 10 elims from OP. 10. Pots G or G. Not sure if he should push that, to be honest. I wouldn't push that myself. Not gonna lie, I don't think I would push that 4K man, but they are gonna get rotated on from behind. Oh dear, this is bad. They rotate down, and they're gonna have low grind. With the team pushing them from behind as well, this is gonna be havoc on them. G's trying to be their last line of defense, and it's not looking likely that he's gonna be able to do anything here. Oh. Ken goes down. Slayer goes down. Low-Tech's still alive, but he's outside of the zone. Just needs to stay alive for a little bit longer. All 4 of the players come back in. It's not going to really be too bad for them, as OP still alive, even though they hard pushed that team. Really, Holy? This is what's going on here, broski? I thought you were meant to be the Holy One. I thought you were meant to be the Father. At least he's got a KRM. If anyone pushes into that room, he should be able to survive it. He's waiting for all 3 of his teammates to come back in. The revive flight's not for a little bit because it came just before they all died. Unfortunate situation for him to be in. He's just playing solo dolo for a bit. Here we go. Remy's back into the action. The zone has closed over. And now we're waiting for another 2 minutes before it closes yet again. Teams need to take down OP if they want to stand a chance of winning this. And Ken is still alive in the same spot he was in earlier in the competition. We've seen him chilling here before. Yes, we did. What a position to have in the zone, isn't that right? It looks like Slayer's going to get one of the players, but he's going to get knocked as well. Ken's going to come from behind here. Can he get any shots on? He doesn't let him know that he's there, and he rotates behind instead. And now one of only 2 players left on his team. Low-Tex has been spotted. He's trying to make something work here, but he needs to rotate out of the situation. He does have plates to work with. Oh, dearie me, he's getting targeted by every single person on the planet right now. Hiding in the bathroom. Oh, they don't go for him. Good job. They didn't go for him at all. But it looks like Ken's in a little bit of a tricky one here, as Slayer gets revived and he's back into the action. I think that a bull boss might be fully eliminated now, though. As Low-Tex finally goes down, fully eliminated Slayer and Ken last alive for the team. They need to take him down early because they already have 28 total eliminations. If they get good placement points here, it's going to be terrible for them. Slayer doesn't make it on top of the roof, and that means that he's going to have to go into a difficult spot. Nicely done. Straight off, landing in, getting the 29th kill for the team. Good job from them. Ken and Low-Tex are back as well. Let's see what's up with Africa and Latin America. Lovely shot there onto Remy, and that's going to be 4K Overload completely eliminated from this competition.
Cole, he's my miracle child. So how does your miracle...
Game number 6. Remember, there's one more game after this, ladies and gentlemen. There's one more game. As we wait to see if Mona can land another snipe onto Negi. Shots. Could go down here. Oh, doesn't land it. Still doesn't land it. Mona, what's going on, broski? What is going on? The goat from Africa needs to do a little bit better than that. Speaking of goats, though, Flex from the Latin American region has 16 total elims by himself. Remember, they're part of Team Aura, and they're one of the teams that are trying to close the gap between them and OP Eternity Zenith. Speaking of that team, they do have 10 kills from Slayer here, last alive in the roster. They are 7th place if they die here. This is definitely doable if he stays alive for a little bit longer. Slayer could guarantee himself a lot of points here. He's in the next zone. Unfortunately, another team is going to go ahead and push into the opposing roster in front of him. So that means that OP are going to stay alive for a little bit longer. I'm sure everyone in the chat from outside of the Middle East and Europe wants these guys to fall. Unfortunately, it looks like Middle East and Europe are just too strong when they team up with each other. Akaza also trying to stay alive for a little bit longer. If he dies, they're going to give more placement points to Slayer, which won't be good for everyone else. Nobody is going into this house because they think there's a team in it, when in fact, it's just Slayer inside of this house right now, and I think he's going to get himself another placement point for this positioning that he currently has in the game chat. He's just trying to stay alive for as long as possible. Flex also chilling as well. They got Refitter, they've got Kinetics. These guys, I think, will be very good going into this late game. No more redeployments available. This is all you see, ladies and gentlemen, as we go into the final zone. It's going to close over in about a minute and a half here. 27 eliminations for this team. Nagy still alive on the last revive flight. There's none left. He can get high ground, honestly. Nobody can target him or take him out of this high ground, which is great. Yeah, good job from him. Very good. Okay, he doesn't need to worry about a thing. He could also get a good placement position. Akaza, I mean, come on. This is a great spot to sit in if he wants to stay alive for a little bit longer. I can't believe Slayer is still up here, though, as every single team is deciding where they want to be, and I think we're going to have a wee off here as Fury are over. This is all of Akman's teammates except for Akman. We've got the Africans and Latin American region over here, known as Team Mixed region. We've seen them win a match from this position before. Can they win again? Shots go down over onto Leap. We can see them right now in the house. They definitely have the best position in the zone as a team, but I would love to see if these guys can do what it takes, Team Aura, to take them out and basically push themselves closer to the #1 spot, because it's only Slayer left, and if he dies now, he gets way less overall points. They're going to have to push into him. Slayer may be able to take down one of them, I would say. We're going to hop on board with him right now. He does have what I believe to be a Buy 15 and an AK-117 custom, as the zone is about to collapse in 10 seconds. This could decide if they win the tournament or if they bow out early. 29 eliminations, a 7th place finish. They're going to get a lot of points for this game regardless, but it's whether or not people will be able to close the gap on Slayer's team. They need to close the gap this game, and they need to close the gap next game. It looks like teams are purposely rotating away from Slayer. They're not even going for him anymore, which is crazy. No teams know that he's in there. They probably think if there is anyone in there, it's a full roster. Fury pushing in the Leap here. This is Akman's roster, able to take down one. Dawn's going to go down. They're going Central Zone in the house as well, so they're good for now. Everyone walking past Slayer, nothing happening. Everyone has walked right past him. Wagner goes down as well. It's all down to his ability to just stay alive and get some placement points. Slayer still up here. He's made no signs. Everyone has walked right past him. A very good play from Slayer. Staying alive. He hasn't got placement points yet or a kill, but it looks like, oh my god, he's staying alive for even longer. As we go on board with Team Aura, they're in the house beside him, but they don't know he's there. They don't know Slayer is right there beside them. Absolutely no idea. And right beside this team is 4K main. Slayer could come in with a third party here using a Buy 15 or an AK-117 to his advantage. Best teams in the zone. Oh, Hezbollah. What a positional play for him. It looks like Loading might go for him though. Loading spotted him. There it is. Slayer confirms himself another spot in this zone, and he finally goes down in 6th place position, able to get themselves some more points. Actually not, because he gets the same points. Unfortunate. He needed another position to get any more. But as we can see, Team Aura, they're doing really good here. I think they will win this game if it isn't for 4K main to say something about it. Both of these teams are at the tippity top of the leaderboard. They're right second and... ooh! 4th. 4K main staying alive. Akman's team also still in this. They're 6th place, however, so I would like to see them die earlier. I need to see a 4K main and a Team Aura final zone. 4 teams still alive. The African team has been eliminated, unfortunately. Nagy still up as well. This is 4K Looters on the tippity top. They are currently 7th place in the competition. Bardax, Roselti, and Flex. They're going to be struggling here. I think this is going to go in the way of 4K main. I really do. As this final zone collapses in on itself, they have the best position if they don't get pushed out of it early. Everyone is going to get pushed out of this zone. They need to use smokes. Do they have any smokes? They need a smoke right here, or they're going to die. 4K main may get eliminated here because of lack of smoke. They have tricksters, they have igniters, and it looks like the push is coming in first by the Latin American team. They're going to die instantly. Nagy's up on top of the rip. He's trying to make Spoiler onto his 4K compadres. Spoiler doesn't come through. 4K main are able to close this out. I think they're going to take the W here. Everyone's right in front of them, and that's going to be all she wrote, ladies and gentlemen, as Senior J can't do anything. And a 31 kill first place performance from 4K main puts them straight up into the leaderboard. They're going to confirm their second place position so far, but they're still going to be a little bit further behind the team known as OP Eternity Zenith. They're going to need to have an insane Game 7, and everyone needs to pray that OP Eternity Zenith dies early. We've seen them get landed on, but they never die early enough to really make an impact. And since they finished in 6th place with 29 points, they're probably, you know what, let me pull up the point scores on YouTube main broadcast with that lovely transition of Alcatraz. They do get 3 points for that, so they're still going to get 32 points for that game. 32 points for that game alone is still a lot of points. They're going to go up to about 237 total points, which is the biggest point total we've seen in a very long time. Congratulations to 4K main for dominating that game. They were the most kills out of any team. An unfortunate ending there by the guys over at the Latin American team Aura, and a good clutch up towards the end as well from Ackman's team. I was kind of hoping that the Latin American team would still do a little bit better towards the end, but they're going to do all right in terms of total points. Everyone catching up to OP Eternity a little bit here, but because of that 63 kill win that they got in the second game, it's looking unlikely. Unless another team is able to match or beat that game, it's going to be a hard challenge for every single other team inside of the competition, chat. So far, so good inside of this tournament. It has been absolutely amazing. Lots of intense fights, lots of craziness. Dare I say it's been more chaotic than a normal isolated? That's just my opinion, though. You can let me know what you think in the chatting ton, though. Bow down to the kings. That's what's being spammed in the TikTok chat. I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't know why people are spamming 26 in the YouTube short form, but it's something to do with the Middle East, I guess. I'm not really too sure about it. We're getting ready for the 7th and final game. If you're new, make sure to hit the follow button, hit the subscribe button, and if you're watching any of the watch parties, hit the follow or subscribe button for them as well. And also, make sure to give them some donations or some gifts, chat. I know they'll appreciate it. Alrighty, chat. We're getting ready for game number 7. The final game in the competition, Chattington.
Pretty sure
it all comes down to this. The stage has been set. OP Zenith Eternity need to die early.
Nah,
they need
that
to die
team's gonna
early.
win
Thanks
it
for all the
because
follows
of
and
that
subs. Yeah, I
second game
appreciate
they
it.
had, the 63.
As early as possible for anyone else to stand a chance. If they die instantly, it's anyone's game. If they stay alive,
yeah, I don't think
it's going to be a tough one. It's going to be a very tough one. W to Africa as well. They played well today. They might even go up the scoreboards. Who knows after that game? Because they survived a long time in there as well. Team Mixed Region. They were 3rd place at the start of that game. 4 Kings main, I think, are going to stay ahead of them because they won with a little bit more kills. But hopefully they stay in the 3rd place. That would be good if they could.
Fucking kills is actually just
waiting for Flex to get out of that, and then we're going to start game 7, Chattington. 6-7. Odds permanently ban me, but then bring me back. Let's do this. The 7th and final game, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting the scores tallied up for the 6th game right there. We already know the OP Zenith is in the lead for now. Everyone else is trailing behind them. Let's watch where they land and see if they can become the most dominant team in Alcatraz history. Let's go! Let's go!
Are you wearing 7 layers and still freezing your man nipples?
You need the new
Here we go, final match of this $10,000.
Alright, they're landing in here again, chat. They've landed here before pretty much the entire game they came here. Will they be able to do anything about it off drop again? Ken's gonna die instantly. That's not good for Ken. We're updating the scoreboard as we speak on the TikTok, YouTube. You're already updated. Ken's first to drop on the team. Do they have what it takes to stay alive? I think they do. Oh, I got the wrong. I need to get the right. One. They're staying alive for now. Low-Tex is safe. Slayer is safe as well. He landed in the lighthouse. He knows what's going on here, chat. He does not want to die early game. He's trying to get some free eliminations from the side. As now the scoreboard is updated everywhere. This is the 7th and final game. A bull boss gets eliminated instantly here, and it looks like Brazilti's going to get killed probably as well. See you later, Slayer, picking up the first kill for the team. That's going to be them on 238 points total. The gap has been closed by 4K Main. There's only 50 points left in it. They could close this gap if they have a phenomenal game and, of course, OP die early. Shot's going down. Low-Tex is really far away as it looks like a bull boss gets eliminated again by Necro. A lot of teams want to see these guys fail. They're definitely the most hated right now. Ken's also going to drop, and it looks like a bull boss comes back in for a little bit longer. A lot of people landing over in the lighthouse, though. Brazilti goes out of there. Tokyo's chasing him down, and a bull boss is in. Can he do anything about it? Slayer's right in front of them. They're going to get a couple of kills here, I think. Yes, they do, but Flex is right there to get a trade. Slayer goes down again. A bull ball's up on top. He's died twice already. He only has 3 lives left. Flex has spotted him. He gets turned on. Oh my god. Flex is one of the most underrated players we've ever seen in these tournaments. I've never heard of this guy, and he's popping off today. What a great player. What a great pickup for Team Aura. Low-Tex EMP here. They're all split up. He's going to go down again. This could be the collapse. They're collapsing and falling like Rome. Ken has been knocked, but he's not fully eliminated. Interesting. And Slayer is right beside him as Low-Tex comes back down. I think he might go to the lighthouse again. This is bad, bro. Ken's knocked and he's not getting revived here. So if 3 of these guys die, they could go out. Slayer has been spotted by a different team, which is also pretty bad. Oh my god, they're getting targeted. Ken's down fully. Low-Tex comes back in. A bull boss is up as well, but I think Slayer may die here to this team. It's the Latam team. Yes, he does. Insta kill. See you later. Now it's all down to Low-Tex. Slayer comes back. There we go. It all comes down to these guys. They've only got 2 eliminations, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for the galaxy, man. I appreciate it. Try Legend. Much love, brother. But as you can see, all of these players have died multiple times. They only have a couple of lives left. They know if they die 5 or more times, they're going to get eliminated instantly. They need to stay up for as long as possible. They don't want to take any of these stupid fights anymore. And it looks like that's exactly what they're going to do. They're over by docks. Nobody's even close to them anymore. If a team wanted to take them down right now, they would need to all go to docks and probably... I mean, it would be a 3v4 if they were able to pull it off. There's only 3 of them there. Low-Tex is a little bit further up, but they know they want to get more kills in this. They're actually going to target and go further up the map for those eliminations. If I was them, I would play extremely passive and just go for the placement points, because the kills will come regardless, but they could still die early. Definitely could happen, as they're going to hop on board another player from the team. Never mind. We might as well stay here and watch Patata. Oh, he turns on him. Wow. A bull boss has been filing out here. Slayer goes down too, and now it's all down to Ken and Low-Tex to make something happen. A bull boss has died many times. I think we've seen him die 3 or 4 times now, so he won't have many lives left. I don't know about Slayer. I think Slayer's only died a couple times, so he'll be able to come back. Flex is last alive on his team as well. He needs to stay alive. Oh my god, Flex, you need to stay alive right now. No, that was a bad play. Oh, he stayed alive. I couldn't even commentate. I was so focused in on whether he could stay up. These guys have 17 eliminations. If they take down OP Eternity Zenith right now, they win. If they're able to do it and they clutch up and win this game, they need to take OP down ASAP. They need to keep their kills coming and win this game, and they could win. They could win the entire event. They just need to lock in right here. It looks like somebody else is locked in, however, as Slayer has spotted Ranzu. Leap are over on the side, but I'm not sure if they'll be able to get out of this situation. Oh, dearie me. The Slay comes down. Slayer's able to take down one, but he's going to get killed as well. Trades come in from a bull boss. And now the mixed region team knows that they're around here. They could push this. They're not going to go for it. 4 eliminations on the board for OP. Low-Tex has landed far away from them, so they're going to stay alive for a little bit longer. Leap boys out. They're going to get fully eliminated as well. 7 teams are remaining. Let's hop on board to the team that is doing a lot so far inside of this game. Magic going to go ahead and drop. Oh. Oh my god.
Executed.
A little bit of Latam on Latam action right there as Bro gets eliminated on the main stage. Deepers Creepers. Thanks, Capitan. Appreciate you, brother. Jeff still alive from 4K main. They only have 7 kills, however. They're not going to be able to close the gap on this one. 515's up there, ready to be used. Flex's team's still alive. Flex definitely the most underrated player in this tournament. If I could give him an underrated reward, I would, but maybe we'll do that in the next season of events. Oh, shots go down. Almost cracks him. Not able to do so, though. As we hop on board with OP, they have 6 eliminations right now. Shots go down. Not able to kill him. Barely able to do anything to him, to be honest. Renzu struggling here. Low-Tech's going to go up first on the ladder. Not doing anything, bro. Guys, you need to be better than this. Slayer kills him from the side, and that's going to be all she wrote for young Ranzu there. See you later, alligator. OP Zenith. 7 elims. It's been a low kill game, but they're all still up. They needed to die early. They still could lose this if Lex can get more eliminations. It would need to be a big game from him, though. And his team. As we hop on and we can see Holy Father still alive here. He's got 6 elims. Let's go, Holy. Let's go, broski. Doing good. Indeed. He's gonna land over to the lighthouse. It seems like there's a lot of people landing here, just getting kills every time they spawn in. Turns on Rizalti, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Holy gets another. That's him up to 7 total eliminations. Phenomenal job from him this game. He's been playing pretty well. Unfortunately, his team have not been doing too good together. They are last place so far. His Flex dies again, and I feel like, oof, it's looking tough for them. 4K mains may be our last hope. We want a team to take down OP. That 63 kill win just did so much for them. It took them into next level. They're targeting this other player now. They're going to go up the ladder. I don't think he really stands a chance. Oh, dearie me, Bardax. Oh my god, Bardax could turn on him. You could turn on him. Oh my gosh. A bull balls. That might be in a ping diff situation, but still, you should have got that kill with the shoddy. Oh, dearie me, Bardax gets the limb. They've only got 8 total kills this game. Thank you, 5 gifted memberships. I'm not going to call out your name. I'm not going to call that name out, but I appreciate the 5 gifts. As a bull boss is eliminated, we'll hop on board with Holy Father. What can he do in this situation? He's trying to get off out of last place position. I mean, is it even possible? Last place position right now, 68 points. They're 21 points behind Goats. Has Goats really done anything this game? They have. They're extending their lead. I don't know. Holy Father and the boys may finish last. Oh dear. That would not be good, chat. That would not be good at all. I scrumdiddlyumptiouses. So we hop on over. You can see the main OP team. Chilling like villains. Speaking of main teams though, here is the 4K main roster. As they're landing shots on the Slayer. Hands right below them here as well. He's trying to land shots onto somebody else. The guy's decided he wants to rotate back. Bardak's not able to do anything there, and it looks like Synth has also been knocked and fully eliminated. Hopping on to Holy Father, last player on the team. He stayed alive for a long time here. I'm sure his girl would be proud. Hacker being used again. It's terrible in this, but I mean, it's better than nothing. As a bull boss is rotating inside. Oh my god, shot through the wall. Wow, okay. It's rotating inside cell house, but it looks like 4K main knew he was coming. Able to take down Patata here. Turns on Ross Kid, but not before Jeff gets eliminated. Oh, one pump straight to the face. See you later, G. Tom and Rose are the last two alive on the team. 14 kills as a unit. Don't think that's going to be enough, ladies and gentlemen. Flex has 14 kills by himself. I think Flex might even have the most kills in the competition at this point. He's been doing double-digit kills all day. Somebody get him a better roster. Actually, you know what? Aura have been playing pretty damn well. Aura have been playing pretty damn good inside of this tournament, if I do say so myself, since it's going to drop here. See where the teammates are. Okay. Ooh, nice spot from Exotic. Goat's still alive here. We're trying to stay in 9th place. Holy Father's trying to catch him. Eat a limbs from Holy as well. Let's go, the broski himself. He may be able to win a game here. I think if he won a game, it would be the first time they ever won one inside of the tournaments, which would be a history maker for sure. Unfortunately for him, Synth is going to die instantly. See you later, as Ken is able to take him down as soon as he lands. Where is Ken? Ah, they're holding the top of Cell House as the circle is on Cell House. We could see an OP Zenith win here for game number 7, being the final game of the tournament. 10 eliminations though, not a big game from them, but to be honest, they can just play very passive. They don't need to worry about something when it comes to being aggressive because their lead is so large. It looks like 4K are worrying about a lead though as they take out Magic from the Latam and African roster. Camo is down and around here. They're going for the ultra aggressive mode. See you later, Alligator. We're not going to go for that final player though. Mona stays alive for a little bit longer. Team mixed region, trying to get his teammates back into the competition. These guys have 18 and it looks like the team beside them also has a lot of kills as well, being 28. Damn, bro. If they push super aggressively, they could still do it, but OP need to die. They need to get like a 60 kill win for this to happen, and I don't think they're going to be aggressive enough for it. They might just play off for 2nd place. Holy, what are you doing? Oh, never mind, shots go down here. 2 other players are eliminated. There goes Ken. It's all down to Low-Tex and a Bull Boss. Not sure when the next revive flight is, ladies and gentlemen. Seems like their teammates are going to come back, though. Low-Tex and a Bull Boss stay alive to fight another day. Tom, going up the stairs. Spots Low-Tex, doesn't want to take that fight. Going for him again now. Spots him one more time. Nade comes through. Nade won't land on anyone, I don't think. Should be good to get out of that situation. And I do think that Ken could be fully dead here. Never mind, he's back in. It just hadn't updated for me. The whole team is back. Back and ready to attack. It's Low-Tex is using the 3rd-person peeking mechanic to his advantage. Flex on 15 total elims. He needs to do a little bit more if he wants his teammates to take the win. Why are people typing Ferg Batty pics? Guys, stop typing Ferg Batty pics in my TikTok chat. Bro, stop spamming Ferg Batty pics, bro. You dumbasses are distracting me. Anyway, 4K me and 21 eliminations on the board. Looking good for their final game. Game number 7. It looks like they're trying to rotate around the backside of OP. This is a battle of number 1 and 2 in the competition. They would need to take them down here if they want to stand a chance of winning it. The lead could be crushed in moments. Oh, they've spotted them. They've absolutely spotted them. Surely you spotted them. They didn't see them until it was too late. Wow. OP are playing very defensively. You know why, because they have such a strong lead. They just want to stay alive for as long as possible and make it into the end game. Only 6 teams left alive for now. Shots going down onto the other players of 4K main. Low-Tex still camping inside of here, using 3rd-person peeking angles to his advantage. Great play by him. Flex still camping and moving up passively. Not too good from them. They should be pushing more. They had such a good chance to win this tournament and take it from OP Zenith. They just need to be more aggressive.
With Robinhood, you could securely buy and sell crypto at one of the lowest costs on average in the US.
Hey, come in.
Are you literally...
I hate non-school.
Holy Father, still alive. Don't know how he's been up this entire time. He's the last player alive on the team. Deputy, tap, tap, tap. EMP drone gets destroyed. Holy Father. Where's the next zone? Ooh, he's actually kind of close to it. He can get into the next zone. He doesn't need to worry about it. If he goes down into the ruins here, Yeah, he can stay alive. We can see a Holy Father clutch. For sure. Oh, you need to see clutch up is Team 4K main. Low-Tex is right below them here. They could land on him. Just land on him, please. There's two of them down there. It's a 4v2. Go for it. Low-Tex gets eliminated. Cam's further back. Slayer goes away. Now, the rest of them are far. Third-person peeking angles are ajar. The shots go down. There goes Tom from 4K main. That's not good. These guys are stalking them from the other side of the zone, pretty much. That's not good at all. For any other team, they've been spotted. Low-Tex gets knocked and full killed again from Jeff. Players from OP have been spotted. Oh my god. The African Latin American roster are out in the open. They could die here. They need to use smokes to their advantage if they have any. As it looks like Ken and Slayer are shooting right at them. They do have a decent position and zone. The final revive flight's coming in here, and it seems like Low-Tex is back in the action. 10 eliminations so far from the team. They die early, it's still possible that they lose this just because of this team getting a lot of points along with Flex. Did Flex's team need to rush, bro? They need to rush. 4K, Nagy, and the Looters go and get fully eliminated. Holy Father finally gets pushed out of the competition as well. As we see the African and Latam team still alive with 19. This really is going to come down to that 163 game performance. Because all the other teams are right beside each other as Low-Tex does get knocked here. Mona's going to get traded with by Jeff. As he gets the full kill. Low-Tex can't get revived. It's a 3-man situation. Shots go down, not able to land them onto the team rotating in. Low-Tex looking like he could get revived, if I do say so myself. All the teams left have 4 players except for the African roster, as Mona has been eliminated. Low-Tex gets revived. They don't have many kills here, but they do have a good amount of points in the lead.
Hope he still has 3 of the players alive.
They're all camping now. No team wants to take the first engagement. There's only 4 teams left alive.
Yeah, 3.
25 kills from 4K main. 28 from Latam's team Aura. 10 from OP. And 19
I wonder what the difference
African
of points
Latam
would be
team
between second
mixed
and third.
region. Zone's going to close in here in about 26 seconds.
Overtake number 1.
4K need to wipe absolutely everyone right now, or it's cooked. They need to wipe OP first. Out of all of the teams, it needs to be an OP team wipe instantly. Without a doubt. Little Spear, can you do the Ferg throw? You want to do the Ferg throw for me, G? I know you want to do it. I know you want to do it, bro. He's not going to do it, is he? He ain't going to do it, chat. What a loser! Hey, yo, second place for a reason. Oh, they're trading guns over here by OP. This is the last game, ladies and gentlemen, and it all comes down to this moment. Who's going to be remembered as the winner of the last game of the Alcatraz first ever $10,000 Worlds Tournament? If you want to see something like this again, let us know. We could definitely do another Alcatraz tournament. It has been a ton of fun. Very aggressive, fast fighting pace indeed. Or even we should try a blackout tournament again. It's been a while. That would be a really good spot for somebody to be in, but unfortunately there's nobody there, Low-Tex. There's nobody there as the zone closes in. OP. If they win this game, they win it all. Undoubtedly. 4 players left alive. The zone's closing in. They do have center zone as well. I think they may be able to clutch this up, ladies and gentlemen. OP Eternity Zenith. The African team is right in front of them with the Latam players. Hackers being used, but they don't really have many places to rotate to except for directly into that roster. It will be a tough situation for them to get out of. Speaking of tough situations, whoa, that was loud. The toughest is the 4K team up here on the roof. The zone's finally closing over. Flex is below him with his entire Aura roster. All 4 of these teams left alive are top 4 in the competition. It's all top 4 teams left up, and we're going to be watching the fight over on the side of the African team. They have nowhere to go here. I feel like OP is going to take them out as soon as they can. There's really nowhere for them to rotate for. Unfortunately, it's going to be a bloodbath, and I think the OP are going to take this game, ladies and gentlemen. They do have the best spot in the zone. They have a cliff to work with. Their central zone as well. They can spot people jumping off out of the house, and they can spot the team over to the right-hand side, rotate in as well. 10 kills on the board here, top 4 situation. If they win this game, they win it all. The first ever World's Alcatraz tournament winners since I won it over half a decade ago. Nobody's moved just yet. The zone's about to push in, though, and it looks like Flex and the African team are going to be pushed out first. They haven't spotted, and the mixed region team is right in front of them.
Oh.
It looks like Slayer's going to go up and decide to go back down again.
Like,
Jeff is going to take the elimination down on that player. Everyone's coming out, and like I said, the best position in the zone was the OP roster. All 4 of their players still alive, and that's going to be all she wrote, ladies and gentlemen. They can't do anything about it. All 4 of them are gunning them down like nobody's business. Ladies and gentlemen, OP Eternity Zenith are your Alcatraz Worlds winners!
Wow.
Watch my snoring disappear in one night. My wife couldn't believe it was that easy.
I tried these popular...
Unbelievable performance from the GOATs in Middle East and Europe. Not only did they win, they won in dominant fashion, winning 3 out of the 7 games and having a 63 kill win, which is the highest amount of kills that we've ever seen from any roster in the history of our $10,000 tournaments. So congratulations to the Middle East and European region. Hey guys, I'm from that region, by the way. I'm taking all credit for this. Let's go! Congratulations to the Middle East and Europe. They clutched up when it mattered most. It was getting a little bit ropey there towards the end because they died early in one of those games, but they clutched up in that final game by playing passive exactly as I expected them to. No matter what happened inside of those games, it always seemed like Slayer got them out of those tough situations by staying alive. There were so many situations where he was last alive and everyone else was dead. But that is absolutely conclusive proof that they are the winners of the tournament. Can everyone leave a follow and a subscribe to me and all of the watch parties and the participants for another amazing $10,000 tournament, ladies and gentlemen. Also, I think we need to let these players use whatever they want. And because of that, I'm announcing that the next tournament is going to be a squads, including isolated and blackout, where nothing is banned. That means that players can use SMRS, tanks, jackals, the medic class ability if they want to stay outside of zone. They can use anything they want in the next squads tournament featuring both of those big maps, ladies and gentlemen. You'll hear more about that soon. It will take place in November, chat. The next tournament will be in November. It has been an absolute pleasure, broski. What a great Alcatraz tournament. Finally, for the first time in 5 years, we have a new Alcatraz world champion being Team OP Eternity Zenith. What a mouthful of a name. Golly gosh, you need to make that name shorter. Can we just call them Team OP? Because that's what they are. They're overpowered, chat. But yes, next tournament will be in November. Winter will be back with his Jackal. Don't worry, Winter. I know you're watch partying, bro. I know you're watch partying, bro. Congratulations. The Jackal's making a comeback. The Tank, for the first time ever, is making a comeback. We've never seen the Tank. The SMRS is coming back, so I'm sure Holy Father will be happy about that. And Medic is coming back as well, so I'm sure Slayer will be happy about that because we've seen him do that in the first couple of tournaments that we ever did. But we've been playing with rules for a long time. I thought, you know what? Let's do a refresh. Let's let them use anything and just see what happens. So squads in November, $10,000 on the line as per usual. 100-player lobbies. All of the watch parties will be able to play in it instead of only watch partying this time. It's gonna be a banger, chat. As for now, I'm gonna go ahead and put on the screen the final results for the tournament, my broskinis. As you can see, There you are on the main broadcast. First place, of course.
Oh, there wasn't
I mean,
that big of a difference.
could it have been anyone else? Could it really have been anyone else, chat? I personally don't think so. They had a really dominant performance. 65 kills, or 63 kills, sorry, in one singular game. There you go, TikTok. You have it on your vertical TikTok screen as well. And you know what? Matter of fact, let me just put it on the vertical YouTube stream also, so that everyone can see it one final time, where everyone placed inside of the $10,000 Alcatraz Worlds Tournament. It's the first one we've had in over 5 years. Not only did they win in dominant fashion, they won on high MS. 269 points. So close to 6-7. 214 from Four Kings Main. A very good game and performance from them as well. Definitely really good from them. 206 from Team Aura, as well as 178 from Team Mixed Region. Akman's team finishing in there at 5th place. Last team in the money, getting $500 with 161 total points. Then we go down to Team Batting. That was PSG. A disappointing performance from them. A disappointing performance from Looters. Disappointing performance from Goats. Disappointing performance from Avengers. And you know what? I'll give Holy Father a pass because he's doing his Holy Dog tournament. I'll give him a pass for that. Thanks for the Galaxy Child Legend. I appreciate it, man. And anyone else who donated to me, I'll call out your names really quick. Appreciate you, Capitan, Luz, UDPX, Tinkerbell, Marin, Valak, and Yana. All of the top gifters of the stream, at least over on TikTok. I appreciate you guys. Anyone that became a member, appreciate you too. Make sure to follow and subscribe. We're going to be doing more of these tournaments. The next one is in November. It's an isolated and blackout tournament.
Any class,
with nothing banned. The only thing that will be banned is that you cannot team up. You cannot team up with anyone else. Either way, chat, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Enjoy that weekend. Make sure to do something that will help you with your life, whether it be financially, mentally, or physically. You already know Broski's going to the gym every single damn day. It's been a pleasure, chat. I love you all. Live your life with purpose. And bye.
Let's see who's on. And I'm probably gonna go sleep. I drank, I think, a little too much coffee, guys. Holy moly. Ooh. Yeah, I drank a little too much coffee. That crate came out the other day. Yep. Oh, damn, Versus on right now? Is he streaming? Oh, he's not.
Airdrop has been delivered. Airdrop has been delivered.
Buy station is unavailable.
Engaging the enemies.
Oh! Oh, you gotta land shots, bro. That's not good. This is a pub match, like, bro.
Airdrop has been delivered. The safe zone is collapsing.
They got this. They got this. Somebody's camping somewhere.
Holographic
So,
decoys released. The safe zone is
left
collapsing.
side. Yep, they got him.
Holographic decoys.
One tap incoming. Oh, what a snipe shot. Okay, bro. Why are they trying to go for execution? They're just fucking around now. Haha, that player's cooked. Who's gonna get the execution?
Holographic decoys released.
Oh, is one of them get? Oh, wait. Execution? Oh, there we go. They got him. We came into that game kind of late, though. I'll see if they're gonna rerun that shit. They probably will. Is he really doing a 24-hour live? Damn. God, it's still. I still don't understand why Streamlabs won't let me stream on TikTok. If I streamed through my capture card, I could be streaming on TikTok, but I can't on the mobile version. Like, cool, they're rerunning that game. Damn, it's 7 a.m. here, Chad. Oh my gosh. I know One Punch for a long ass time.
Welcome to Battle Royale. The match is about to start.
Where's the game audio? What the fuck? Somebody land one punch. Oh, punch! You gotta grab. There's no guns. Oh, snap! He's just gonna dip. Yeah, he's gone. Well, he's gonna rotate maybe. Dude landed fucking solo. Sheesh. To pick up the Odin. He's gonna laser him. He's about 1 or 2 shots. Oh, he should have grabbed the shot.
Your teammate has been killed. Get the dog tags and help them return
Damn.
to the battle.
Damn.
Holographic decoys released.
I wonder why he separated. Yo, if this team gets wide, that'd be crazy. The next tournament for Ferg's gonna be crazy. Nothing's gonna be banned. Like, you can use anything. SMRS and the AK-117 combo? Shit, that's what I'd be using. Yeah, that's what I would use if I was in the tournament. This team's about to get wiped. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my god. Last player alive is part. They're wiped. Don't separate. Punch, bro. Damn. Separation definitely. I mean, having an extra player in that situation would have been nice. Got Versa playing ranked. Man, he's playing ranked elite. Or early in the morning, I should say. I'm pretty sure they're gonna rerun that. I'm like, yeah, why didn't I see that? Am I blind or something? There's about a 10-ish to 15-second delay. Let's see what they can cook up. They need to lane together, bro. What are they doing? Ferg is still live on TikTok. W. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Welcome to Battle Royale. The match is about to start. Time for the mission.
Alright, back to... I was watching for Extreme for a second. Solo in black market is risky business. Alright, we gotta stick... Somebody took the heli... Whoa!
First blood.
Why did that take so long? For the FHA. What the fuck? I'm a little surprised I'm still awake, y'all. Not fully surprised, but like a little bit. The what's it called? The cold foam in the coffee, absolutely fire. Absolutely fire.
The safe zone is collapsing.
And it also rained a lot, chat. Where I'm at. Actually, I kind of like staying up late. It's also, I should say it's raining. It's not. It's still raining outside. It's not super heavy rain, but.
Airdrop incoming.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Atlas welcomes you to New Vision City. We hope you have a safe and pleasant stay.
Time for a fire sale.
Airdrop incoming.
Why do I not see my comment?
Airdrop has been delivered. Airdrop has been delivered.
What the fuck? Yo, TikTok is so weird, like...
Airdrop has been delivered. Airdrop has been delivered. Half of the teams are eliminated. Airdrop has been delivered. Your teammate has been killed. Get the dog tags and help them return to the battle. The safe zone is collapsing.
Ooh.
Dog tags have been scanned successfully. Your teammate will return to the battle when the next revive flight arrives.
Good morning, Versa.
Airdrop incoming.
Dog tags have been scanned successfully. Your teammate will return
Is
to
my
the
shit
battle
delayed
when
on
the next
YouTube?
revive flight arrives.
I need to pay attention to the game. There's action going on. I'm not even doing commentaries on this shit, bro.
Get the dog
Fuck.
tags and help them return to the battle.
We got competitive shit here. These are good players, bro. One Punch is fucking good. Parvis, whatever that guy's name is. This team's good. Come on, One Punch. You're a comp player, Brody. Gotta clutch up. Gotta clutch up. Versa, I don't even know why I'm awake yet. I drank coffee, I started my stream super late tonight. Dude, I slept also a lot. I was tired yesterday. I was so... Oh, excuse myself yawning. I was tired as fuck yesterday.
Airdrop incoming.
They're gonna fly back. Hey, yo, there's a Ravager already. He's landing back. Holy moly, he's gotta get a gun. There's people
Airdrop has been delivered.
at Overgrown. Snowboarder. Oh, MGVMP. Those guys are bums. Oh shit.
Get the dog tags and help them return to the battle. Skill chip ready for upgrade.
We got a very interesting situation here. Parvis is making it work here in Overgrown. Pretzel though in a tough spot to be in. This is tough. They're on the opposite side of the maps.
Heads up, soldier. It's time for a fire sale.
I have a bad feeling about this, Pretzel. They're right on top of the... I have a bad feeling about this. I don't know why. Unless he clutches up. What the fuck? Bro, I could have got at least... I could have got a hit on that guy.
Get the dog tags and help them return to the battle.
No, low key, chat. I've been practicing shotguns. I really have been.
The safe zone is collapsing.
Airdrop incoming.
I don't understand that whole quick blade class or quick whatever the fuck it's called. I've been killed by it recently, actually, but I just don't get the... Like, what purpose, like, how does it help you? Or the team? It's up to One Punch to clutch tags. I bet there's... Bro, if they got him down right here, they probably rotated. No, they're still there! Oh, no way! Oh, bro. They better have a medic, the enemies, because otherwise they're fucking cooked. One Punch is getting cooked, but he will make it into the circle because of the ORV. Clutch, but there's vehicles in front of him. Oh my. He's got to scan the tags. He's got to scan the tags. There we go.
Dog tags have been scanned successfully. Your teammate will return to the battle when the next revive flight arrives.
Wow. Parvis coming up clutch. He did clutch up. He played pretty well the first time we watched him, even though it was kind of late into the game. think they're gonna land probably overgrown. Yeah, just because that's pretty much where the loot's. If there's any loot, it's gonna be there. There we go. The final battle. Inside, they're gonna try to push him. Good recovery by this team. They were almost wiped. Good recovery.
Airdrop incoming.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Ooh, that nade went in. Is he gonna crack him? Was that a oh, he threw a smoke. That was a fucking nade he threw. My dude.
The safe zone is collapsing.
Ooh, that player's a minute. They got him though. That player nearly escaped or slash rotated around the building, but did not. Pretzel takes somebody down. Nice. Pretzel goes down. Oh shit! Punch goes down too. This is a tough situation in. Katsuni, will they blitz him or will Katsuni? I don't know if Katsuni's got. We'll have time to pick up Punch if he. Oh, they did pick him up. Nice. Would the medic? The medic's ready. No medic drop. Okay, okay, interesting, interesting. Oh, so didn't have to use a. Well, they got it. They got it. They got this win. 3v3, 3v2 situation. It's a 3v2. Somebody cook a nada though? Yeah. Around the house or bridge area? Whoever that is throwing them nades though. Bridge left. The holy feather skin. Sheesh. They gotta get him. They cannot lose the 3v2. They can't. Do not get one tap. Oh, he got the. Yeah. Oh! It's over. It's a 3v1 situation. Parvs goes for the with the snowboard. Gets a knock. That should be a finish right there. Shot. I kill him 7 finish. There we go. Boom. I would pull out my shotgun and did a little one tap to finish. But hey. Good play by that team. Go play. Good play. Good fucking play. What do we... What's up, Ursa? We still have people on. Ooh, I will not... I'm going to watch Michelle. This is Michelle. Pretty solid player. Pretty solid player. We got P versus AG. Surprised we still have teams or people still playing. Again, not everybody on my friend list is the exact. Did I say exact? Let me rephrase that. Not everybody has the exact time frame, time zone, whatever it's called. Michelle playing Alcatraz? That's weird. I usually don't see that. What? Let's go back to One Punch. Probably One Punch. Probably the only player on my friend list that's. I wish they did opens, but they're playing pubs. Probably the sweatiest player I got that's on right now. Verse, I saw you were playing MP rank a little while ago.
Welcome to Battle Royale.
Yeah, you're the GOAT to DRH. I know that, bro. I seen your
For the mission. Get ready.
Versa, bro. Really? You're cracked as a mofo with that gun. Alright, let's see what this team can do here. One Punch, Parvis.tt, Kitsune, and Pretzel going in New Vision City here. Let's see how many teams land with them. This might be action-packed depending on how many teams land in New Vision City. Here we go. We already have first blood by Parvis. It's been like 2 seconds since they landed. Is the fun? Okay. Parvis. Yeah, a player like that with the Odin. Yeah. He's got 3 eliminations already. Pretty fucking solid start. Wait, did I say DRH? Yeah, I said DRH. Bro, in my head, Versa, I thought I was typing HDR, the sniper. Dude, what the fudge? No, I've seen the videos. I've literally seen you play with different guns and you just switch right back to the DRH, bro, and just go crazy with it. Cause I saw you playing with the VNP, you're like, fuck it. Like, fuck that shit. Switch to the DRH. Hey, can't go wrong when you're... Oh, Parvis goes down. Oh. Hey, Pretzel, let's slide a little bit with the shot, shall we? Sheesh, bro. Kitsune's got the MG42. Next tournament, nothing will be banned is wild. Bro, low-key, a 117 with the SMRS in a tournament.
Your teammate will return to the battle when the next revive flight arrives.
The reason I'd carry that is A, I'm not the best with shotguns. But 2, SMRS, you can just... If you're good with that thing, you can just... snipe people with that thing from far distance. Jackals, tanks. I mean, the fact that Ferg's not going to ban anything except teaming up in the next tournament, it's going to be crazy.
The safe zone is collapsing.
Except, thinking about it, like, a Jackal, though, in a competitive tournament? Yeah, I don't know about that. I could see it, but I also... Any smart team would carry an FHJ slash would eliminate that. I don't know. Ain't nobody gonna use a tank competitively in BR. That's crazy. Maybe in a situation, maybe, but no comp player is gonna pick up a fucking tank. That shit takes like 5 shots to get a knock, if that, maybe more. But then again, Not the last tournament, but the tournament before the Alcatraz one. Somebody used the Desperado class, which was insane. Anything can happen. Somebody in Farouk's chat said, "Are you hacking? Are we dead ass?" Man, get the fuck out of here, man. What's up with these fucking spam ass accounts on Kick? I just think Kick is such a weird platform. Like, I don't get it. Dude, what the fuck? And Twitch, all these fucking spam accounts. God, I hate people that spam. Or just, not scam, I should say scam, not spam. Fucking ban every single one of them.
Your teammate has been killed. Get the dog tags and help them return to the battle. Airdrop has been delivered.
Did I spell that wrong?
Get the dog tags and help them return to the battle.
I did spell that right.
Your teammate has been killed. Get the dog tags and help them return to the battle.
Airdrop incoming.
Airdrop has been delivered.
These are some decent pub lobbies. No way, there's no way these are NA lobbies though. Matter of fact, they're not. Because One Punch is not NA. He's EU. Pretty sure he's EU. You don't have these lobbies at 8 AM. In NA, no way. Lobbies die out. Usually die out between like 2, 3 AM Central Time is usually when lobbies slow down. Typically. But no, these are not NA lobbies.
tags have been scanned successfully. Your teammate will return to the battle when the next revive flight arrives. The safe zone is collapsing. Dog tags have been scanned successfully. Your teammate will return to the battle when the next revive flight arrives.
Airdrop incoming.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Got the team back. Nice. Oh my god.
Get the dog tags and help them return to the battle.
Again, you don't find these NA lobbies. This shit gotta be EU. There's at least one more. Yep.
Your teammate has been killed. Get the dog.
It's up to one punch again. Gosh, this is crazy. He's got a KRM though. If anybody can smoke bomber. Yep.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Good finish. Use the smoke. Yep.
Time for a fire sale.
I'll play a little bit more passive maybe.
Your teammate will return to the battle when the next revive.
Dude's got, yeah, I was about to say, that's an extend on that shit. Our US runs out of ammo quick. Pretty sure this is at least the second time Punch got the whole team back.
Engaging the enemies.
It's coming up clutch though. I like it. Oh! A fucking sniper with ignite? No. Dude's gonna get... No way. Oh, are they gonna try to... Woo! Damn. Okay, bro. Pretzel goes SMRS. Sheesh.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Trigger gets pretzel for good. Bottom, bottom, bottom. One punch each.
Your teammate has been killed. Get Get the dog tags and help them return to the battle.
Let's get soon. Why? Medic maybe? Nah, I don't know if that was the right call though.
Your teammate has been killed. Get the dog tags and help them return to the battle.
There you go. Smoke bomber shouting, not bad. Somebody's landing. Oh no, one punch is dead. Oh, Parvis using ninja class. Oh no, behind. Oh no, they're split on top. Oh dude, this is a bad spot. This is. Parvis is a good player from what I've been watching. Gotta clutch up though. Gotta clutch up. Did Mufasa not see? Bruh. Oh. Oh damn, he missed. He got one of the. He landed the first shot. Couldn't land the other ones. I didn't see one punch perspective how he died, but pretty sure there's players already in the circle waiting for players to get out of the zone. Potentially so cute.
Engaging the enemies.
Let's go.
Enemy down. Enemy eliminated.
Skill chip ready for upgrade.
Forget 2 mil on TikTok is pretty impressive.
Your teammate has been killed. Your teammate has been killed. Your teammate has been killed.
After all of that, I die to somebody who is behind me. Christ. Dead Astro was quite getting one, dude. Ain't no way.
Further collapse expected. Travel to indicated safe zone.
Is what it is, gang. The clip still massacred the opposition that game, though, didn't he? There's gonna be hell on
Enemy eliminated.
Let's go! Thank you for the kills, then I died. That guy had only landed in.
Engaging the enemy.
I actually cooked that game, though. That was a great game. That was a lot of fun. I'm learning a lot from this.
Your teammate has been killed. Net call. Airdrop has been
Wolf is just like not even moving.
Net call. Supply drop incoming. Airdrop has been delivered. Down. Supply drop inbound.
Damn, Michelle's at 2 HP. Holy.
Your teammate has been killed.
Oh! Michelle! Yo!
Your teammate has been killed.
Oh my. Damn, bro! That is Michelle because he has like. I know that's Michelle.
Major instability detected. Evac to safe zone.
Michelle's fucking cooking this lobby. Pretty sure he's carrying the team. Yeah, he's by far carrying the team. Michelle had to have his coffee.
Supply drop incoming.
I'm sure he either made the coffee already or he's deep into it. One of the two.
Circle collapse imminent. Get to safety. Net call. Supply drop incoming. Yo, ship ready for upgrade. Airdrop has been delivered.
Fucking 31 kills, bro.
Teammate has been killed.
Jesus. Make it 32 if he gets it. 2v2. It's a 2v2. Oh, they're on top. Oh, classic spot. Oh, that. Oh, he nearly had that knock. 3v1. Sorry, 2v1. 2v1. He's at the top. That's as beautiful a finish as Michelle can do. That is beautiful. Beautiful finish. Michelle is OP as fuck. Yeah. Oh. Yumlet met this player in the open lobbies. Yeah, Michelle thinks I didn't see that. That's crazy. The slides, the one tap. No, I don't think there was any panic mode when Michelle was playing. Like, it was just smooth. It was smooth.
Heads up, soldier. It's time for a fire sale.
Your teammate has been killed. Get the dog tag and return to the battle.
Enemy down.
Tank has been delivered.
Enemy eliminated.
Dog tags have been scanned successfully. Your teammate will return to the battle when the next revive flight arrives. Airdrop has been Airdrop has been delivered. The safe zone is collapsing. Airdrop has been delivered.
I need to get some sleep soon, y'all. Straight up.
Airdrop incoming. Airdrop has been delivered.
I cracked my back.
Enemy eliminated.
Ooh, one punch, nice. Oh, that was Katsuni that got him. Never mind. But one punch did land some shots. Yeah, Michelle really did cook the kalabi. Holy shit. Just thinking about it now. My god.
Dog tags have been scanned
Appreciate you guys watching on YouTube as well. I know it's kind of late here, / early in the morning. I'm usually not up this, but I'm on vacation and I started a stream late, so I'm just chilling. But damn, I really should get some sleep soon. Otherwise, I might not wake up till late again. Which I was tired yesterday. That's the only exception. I slept in quite a bit. Watching hot lobbies at 8 a.m. is crazy. I think one more shot. Oh, nope. Fuck, good movement by Barbas. Ooh. He does have the HSO in the back pocket. And the 117, go to guns. Ooh, they might trap him. He might rotate. Oh, I would have went back. Ah, tough. One punch and the headshot, nice. I would have maybe went back in the building, maybe. That was tough. That was a tough spot to be in.
Enemy eliminated.
Dog tags have been scanned successfully. Your teammate will return to the battle when the next revive flight arrives.
My station is currently unavailable.
How much coffee did I even drink? Not very much. Oh no, I drank. No, more than half, like 60-70% of it. Damn. My God, I cannot type on this keyboard. Michelle, bro. Oh, there's no. There's literally like Rye and then Punch are the only ones. Damn. Guys. Okay.
Time for the mission. Get ready.
Black market hot drop.
Your teammate has been killed. Get the dog tags and help them return to the battle.
You know what's crazy, chat? Let me pull this up. I have 8 motherfucking coupons from McDonald's for free breakfast sandwiches. 8. 8 of them.
Dog tags have been
Free
scanned
medium pumpkin
successfully.
spice.
Your teammate will return to the battle when the next revive flight arrives.
That was a. That's not a bad deal. You have to spend $2 or more to get a medium one. Free. There was like for one day at McDonald's I saw like a medium frappe. I think a medium frappe is better than that pumpkin spice coffee's not too shabby actually, but the frappes are just phenomenal. One punch with the accuracy there, beautiful. Let's go. Yeah, I have 8 motherfucking coupon chat. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Monopoly just keeps giving me free breakfast sandwiches. Free breakfast sandwiches. What if I don't want fucking breakfast sandwiches, bro? Bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit. If I redeem it, I get. Yo, sausage biscuit, egg, cheese biscuit. Egg biscuit, sausage, egg biscuit, and bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit. Crazy.
The safe zone is collapsing.
The best is probably either the bacon, egg, cheese biscuit, or sausage, egg biscuit. Other ones are not that good. 8 coupons, that's crazy. I don't even have to spend anything. I can just order the fucking sandwich. What the fuck? There's somebody up there? Yep. Behind you, one punch! One punch with the Odin, there's more. Vehicles pulling up. I don't know, I got that gamer headset though. I've been wearing this headset since I started a live stream. My hair is probably fucked up. My hair's not actually too bad, but whenever I wear a headset, it presses down my hair quite a bit. Got that gamer headset type shit.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Are they really stuck in a tree? That was a bit unnecessary. Just shoot the helicopter like that. Just saying, just saying.
Airdrop has been delivered. Airdrop has been delivered.
Fuck. Oh, usually, what the fuck are they doing?
Airdrop incoming.
Vehicle is about to explode.
Somebody stream sniping Iferg. Ooh. Don't mess with him. Tuh! He gets the one tap. Let's go.
Airdrop has been delivered. Airdrop has been delivered.
Ferg is using the 12.9-inch M2 iPad Pro. Ferg's definitely got graphics up on his iPad, but for me, it's all about the frame rate. So all I care about.
The safe zone is collapsing.
Probably also should get a haircut since I'm on vacation. Probably the next week or so before I get.
Get the dog tags and help them return to the battle.
I'm thinking about Curry. I don't know if I should.
Airdrop incoming.
My hair is deaf.
Your teammate has been killed. Get the dog tags and help them return to the battle.
I just felt my hair. Yeah, I got the game. I got the gamer headset for show. Yeah, not good.
Airdrop has been delivered. Dog tags have been scanned successfully. Your teammate will return to the battle when the next revive flight arrives.
I don't know. Autumn, what's up? Oh, that's infraction. Oh my god. Sorry, I was reading. That's a staff member in his stream. Autumn is what I'm saying. Oh shit! Do I grab a sandwich or not? I don't know. I just don't know. I mean, I got food. I don't really, but I don't know when I'll use the motherfucking coupons. They expire in a little less than a month.
Airdrop incoming.
All right, Clash, stop talking about food, bro. Let me hop out of that. The amount of times this team's been just like almost wiped.
Dog tags have been scanned successfully. Your teammate will return to the battle when the next revive flight arrives.
Man, they are pretty deep in the zone. For sure. 58 seconds. She can make with the trickster. You can make it.
The last 5 teams.
Is that
Holographic decoys released.
Poltergeist? Wait, what the?
Your teammate has been killed. Get the dog tags and help them return to the battle.
Oh, he'll make it. Oh, somebody's zone keeping him. He'll make it.
Teammate will return to the battle when the next revive flight arrives.
Well fucking done. I also have cinnamon rolls from Target that I bought that I can warm up as well.
The safe zone is collapsing.
Airdrop incoming.
I might honestly save those coupons for like when I get back to work in a few weeks. In the mornings, maybe.
Airdrop has been delivered.
That's what I might do. Cause I thought about it, but I don't feel like going outside. Before I go to bed, I gotta brush my teeth, floss, and mouthwash. Oh, that miss might hurt. Nope, they got him. Damn, dude, land the shots, bro.
Dog tag successfully. Return to the battle when the next revive flight arrives.
One punch carrying the team. For sure. Oh, I just unplugged my MacBook. Oops.
Buy station is currently unavailable.
Only 2 teams left, getting close to victory. Airdrop has been delivered. The safe zone is
Enemy shield turret deployed. Destroy the enemy's shield turret.
Stand here.
Yeah, that's crazy.
first blood. Your teammate has been killed.
Further collapse expected. Travel to indicated safe zone.
Your teammate has been killed. Your teammate has been killed.
Instagram reels are funny as fuck.
Circle collapse imminent.
Alright,
To
yo.
safety.
Pay attention to the game, yo. What the fuck am I watching here? Oh yeah, Deadass. Oh. Why? The player that I spectate is AFK. Dead ass. Man, my mouse are gonna get tired out. Oh man, it's late as fuck.
Your teammate has been killed. Your teammate has been killed.
That's crazy. I wonder. Like, bro, I click on to spectate you and you're AFK. Ay, ay, ay.
Supply drop inbound.
Airdrop has been delivered. Skill chip ready for upgrade.
Eliminated.
Further collapse
Wait, what?
expected. Travel to indicated safe zone.
Fuck.
Supply drop inbound. Your teammate has been killed. Half of the teams are eliminated. Down to the last 5 teams. Circle collapse imminent. Get to safety. Airdrop has been delivered. Your teammate has been killed. Major instability detected. Supply drop inbound.
Man, it's been cloudy all week.
Airdrop has been delivered. Circle collapse imminent. Get to safety. Supply drop inbound. Airdrop has been delivered. Only 2 teams left. Airdrop has been delivered. Your teammate has been killed.
Igniter? Is that a shoddy player? That's not. Igniter's gonna get. Yep. Igniter on Alka is kind of OP.
Airdrop has been delivered. Airdrop has been delivered.
Let's go.
Half of the teams are eliminated.
chip ready for upgrade. The safe zone is collapsing. Stealth chopper inbound.
Engaging the enemies.
Airdrop incoming.
Enemy down. Enemy eliminated.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Engaging the enemies.
Your teammate has been killed. Get the dog tags and help them return to the battle.
Engaging the enemies.
Dog tags have been scanned successfully. Your teammate will return to the battle when the next revive flight arrives. Your teammate has been killed. Get the dog tags and help them return to the battle. Skill chip ready for upgrade.
How's it going?
Dog tags
It's
have
going
been
well,
scanned
mouse.
successfully. Your teammate will return to the battle when the next revive flight arrives.
It's just getting sleepy. I have coffee next to me, but I stopped drinking it because otherwise I'd be awake. It's almost 9 a.m. here, so I should go to bed soon.
Airdrop has been delivered.
My sleep schedule is already messed up, and I'm already, what, day 2 of my vacation? Matter of fact, my sleep schedule's pretty much always fucked up. So just saying the. What am I saying? But if I want to stream at a reasonable time, I should probably get sleep because I started the stream super late today. Super late. Like not just late, but like super duper duper late. But I do appreciate tuning in. I mean, I could, in theory, I could stay up super long time, but I don't want to though, because I do want to get some sleep. Dude's behind the tree, one punch knows that. Yeah, that player's really dipping. Sheesh.
Down to the last 5 teams.
Buy station is currently unavailable.
Airdrop incoming.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Damn, there's some comments I haven't responded in 2 years. Holy schmolies. Yikes.
The safe zone is collapsing.
The fuck is... Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. Hold on a second. Jesus. Are you
Only 2 teams left. Getting close to victory.
Oh my god. What is this? Well, okay. Thought I banned this. Fuck, how does this happen?
Enemy down.
Wait, what's this? Oh, that was Aaron's. Oh, shit. One 57? What happened?